Hello. Oh, cracky. What a day, everybody. What a day. Who's on live? I am live on here. I was live on here. Watch auto edit. Google Fiber first launch 1 gig. It costs $70. Okay. Today, it costs. Holy crap, that sounds good. Pretty much guarantee you a soda. This is my friend James, and this is my unlock your bag. This could have been touch, finding breaks, stretch tires, and damage. It is therefore uneconomical to repair. James is also a sports massage therapist and a tennis coach. Hey, Mary. So as you can imagine, how's you doing? I'm tired. I'm tired too, Mary. I'm so bloody tired. I'm so tired that I'm not even sure I can get to sleep. Yes, I did. I finally got a new phone. This is what I got, actually. I was watching a video on auto edit first. But, yeah, I've got an iPhone 15. I got and we transferred the number of the old phone. I didn't trade in the old phone. We ended up making that a new phone number. So I'm on the old phone, which is the new phone number now, and I've got my new phone that has my number that I've had. Can you hear me now? Yabba dabba doo. Woohoo! So yeah, ended up getting a new phone. Got a new phone and kept the old phone. Got a new number in the old phone. Transferred my existing number into the new phone. So I've got an iPhone 15 on the old phone, and I still have. No, hang on. I've got an yeah. Anyway, I'm so tired. I can't even figure it out. So now I'm just trying to figure out all this one. We had to transfer all the stuff from the old phone to the new phone. First of all, we had to update it, get an update on the new phone. So now I can do. Now I've got two phones, and I can do one live streaming. I can live stream all day long as long as the bloody thing doesn't overheat. Good grief, I had so much problems with that today. What I will do is get, well, those lenses appear to be rather large. Anyway, what I will do is get a cover for the lenses to go on the back. So yeah, I did get a new phone. So now I'll be able to do live shows and as I go into restaurants, etc. If indeed I ever get back to doing bloody DoorDash, etc. Yeah. Yeah, it was better. We was better off going to the other shop in Blue Springs for sure. Hey Melissa, how you doing? So Melissa, we were just saying that I finally broke down and got another phone today. I got a new phone on my account, and so now I can do live streams for a lot longer and film going into buildings or whatever as well. I need to get into my thing. I can read the What's it? Where's my... I don't know where the bloody hell I am now. Oh, there I am. You're awake at silly o'clock, are you? Oh, there I am. Oh, probably don't need to hear myself even more. I haven't figured out to do yet that. Yeah, I think it's going to go. I don't know how quick I'm going to pick up doing this two phone business, but I'm sure it's going to drive me crazy. Cute kitty. Who's got a kitty? So Pete, is the cat keeping you awake? Is that why you're up? Oh my gosh. I don't want to put you in timeout. I want to. Well, we don't need Egypts in this channel. That's for sure. Nope. Neither do we. Well, okay, yeah, thank you. Some things you can keep private, but okay. Yep, doing fine, Oscar. How are you? Uh, yep. Oh dear, you're gonna miss the cat. What was the cat's name? Or what is the cat's name? Not what was it? Or maybe what name you gave it, but anyway. Oh, what's that? 2 for work, 1 for stream. Yep. It's definitely gonna be 1 for streaming, or either can be streaming. The new one, Sabrina. That's the cat's name. Is it a black cat by any chance? By the way, I've got a new phone there to Pete, so... No, still no spanner. I thought we did this last night. Let's make you a thingy now. Did you get the spanner yet? Sabrina, the little witchy dog. Oh, Sphinx. Oh yeah, that's right. It was the hairless one, wasn't it? I love kitties, but if you've been a kitty with no fur, I don't know. That's not working. Why has you not got the moderator thing? Is it not coming through at all, Pete? You too, Flower. Alright, let me try doing it from this phone then. I don't know if it's going to make any bloody difference, but... No, I'm not, but I wish you'd probably best if you do. Light up a smoke and tell us a cool story. Oh God, all I need is a freaking idiot in it. Getting bloody united. Oh, great. I don't know why it ain't coming through to you, mate. I honestly don't know. I'm clicking on the damn thing. Let's go this way then. Put you as a managing one. Maybe that one will come through. I don't know. I've got another phone here, Pete, so I'm... Why is it not doing that? Melissa, you wish you had a third device? Good grief. I'm not sure I'm going to get on with doing with two. Hold your breath, Mary. Alright, who knows how to figure out why Leeds is not getting my things come through? I'll have to, when I get indoors, I'll go look at it on the desktop, Pete. See what the bloody hell's going on. Maybe, I don't know why I would have to add you through that way, because I can do it all from here, and I was doing it from here, but it ain't seem to be working. It ain't seem to be working. Good bit of grammar there, right? Do it on the streaming phone. I did. Look, I'm over here on the streaming phone. There's a moderator. Pete, did that come through? Can you hear me now, Pete? Did it come through? I guess that was a no then. There was something very odd about this. Who suggested go on the stream phone there? Mary, let me change your status here. Not remove. I don't want to remove you. I don't want to remove you. This is very flipping crazy. Yeah, I'll do it when I get indoors, Pete. It's just baffling me. Because normally we just click on the names and change it to moderator. Like I just went to Mary's one, click on Mary's, let me unsubscribe, then come back. Okay. See if that works. I don't know. It's bloody flipping nuts. Dun, 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 dun. So how's everybody gone today? How's their days gone? Mine actually started very, very early. I was up at the crack of bloody dawn. Yeah, it is, Mary. I was up at the crack of dawn, taking the van for inspection. It passed. I think they had dirty glasses, but it passed. And then came back home, done some video editing. Okay. Oh, bless you. Ah, did you unsubscribe and come back again, Leeds? Pete? But yeah, went off and got the van inspected, came back, done the video and editing. Okay, let's do it on as someone suggested, do it this way. Alright. Let's do it on this one. I just done it through there. How about now? Yeah, I'll do it when I get in. I think there's a way I can do it when I go into the YouTube studio when I do it on the desktop. This is bloody nuts. It's so nuts. Oh, great. But yeah, I did got the van done, came back, done the video editing, uploaded that finally to YouTube, or tried to upload it to YouTube. Good grief, it took forever. It only finally flipping uploaded like this afternoon, late this afternoon, finally. And it was only like a 16-minute video. Good grief. So I'll be able to, if you can do all of that hopefully and get that out to everybody. I'll probably let it start first thing in the morning, I suppose. I have to start making videos. Yeah, you have to do some more. Howard needs to get on and do some more videos too. Because I ran out of videos to watch last night or this morning. That was a pretty awesome live stream from Hallmark. Yeah, and I got a video, which is the one that I've had problems uploading all day. But anyway, that one is finally loaded into YouTube, and I'll do whatever I've got to do to it, put all the tags and all whatever else and description, and I'll have that up in the morning. The name of the film is called Holiday Touchdown. It says a chief's love story. I don't know if that's actually part of the thing, but title. But I think it's Holiday Touchdown, is it? But yeah, and I got all the pictures on there of Wendy with the stars. She did enjoy that. She'd been off showing the pictures off all day. She went to what day is it? Thursday. I think when she went to dialysis, she was showing them off there. Yeah, she did enjoy that. This is bloody funny now. I've got a flipping picture of me and two flipping things. I guess I can give myself a thumbs up now. Look at that. Anyway, yeah, getting used to having two phones is going to be crazy. Luckily, the flipping case I got for this one has got an orange bit around it, so that one I know is the new phone, which has got my old number on. There's a bit of delay watching it too. But now I'll also be able to film myself when doing other stuff, like when I'm doing proxy pics or something too. And I did see it earlier, but the bloke, I tell you what though, the bloke who was at the phone shop, I'm actually glad it didn't work out at the one in Lee's Summit, because I got to the phone shop in Lee's Summit. It was like 6:20 and they closed at 7 o'clock. And there was 6 of them in there, and they were all chatting, and the one that did turn around to try and serve us basically didn't want to know about helping us. He wanted us just to go back. They were closing at 7 and he didn't want to carry on and do anything. So I went, okay. And so then I said to said to Wendy, what am I saying, Mary? I said to Wendy, is the one in, yeah, I think so. Well, I'd been in there like several weeks ago, and there was a bloke in there that was very, very good, and he was very helpful, and he was there tonight, but he didn't even make a line. Fair enough. I mean, I know they want to go home, but it was like 40 minutes away. But anyway, we left there because they asked to make an appointment for tomorrow morning, and I said, well, my wife's at dialysis in the morning. He says, well, okay, well, any time tomorrow, just let us know. I said, well, I'm not really sure because I've got other things going on tomorrow. And he said, well, I said, I'll just walk in. He said, yeah, you can do that. Like it's just done. Anyhow, so we left there and we got up the road, and I said to Wendy, what, the one in Blue Springs? She mentioned something about the one in Blue Springs. And I said, what time do they actually close? And they closed at 8 o'clock. So I went, well, let's go there then. Just go over there, because we'd had good service over there before, and albeit that it was several years ago since when we were last there. And anyway, got over there. There was no one no customers in there, but they definitely closed at 8. I did ask when I went in, because sometimes the times change to what it says on the websites or on Google. Anyway, but yeah, the bloke who served, the young fella that served us, good grief, he was so personable, very, very helpful, and we ended up keeping him there. Well, we ended up keeping him there about half hour after they were supposed to close. But they said that's normally how it goes anyway. So, but we was the last ones in there. But he was very, very good. That's a brilliant bloke to work with. And I'll do a video on him actually for anyone local who wants to go get a phone. He's been there a couple of years, so yeah, I know, but I get that. I've I've done car sales, and when someone comes in last moment, all right, a car's been a bit more involved, possibly. Well, it is, but it's or the selling of the car. So I get that they don't want to take someone late at night, but but he was very, very nice, and I highly recommend him. And the girl that was with him, she was real nice too, but she wasn't really anything helping us while we were waiting for all the data things to go and phones to update and all that shit going on. She came home, she was talking, and we were telling her about the Dash and Womble. He joined the Dash and Womble. Actually, yeah, he joined Dash and Womble. So yeah, he was real good. He was real good. Very nice bloke. We had a good old chat. Because we had a bit of time, because the bloody phones were taking time to do transfers and change numbers to one phone to the other, or switch them. Oh, good grief, and choose a new number on the new one. But it all worked out. But now I just got to try and figure out how to bloody well deal with 2 phones. Although 2 phones should be flipping bloody easy to really, because when I was back home years and years and years ago, when mobile phones were had gotten smaller and were easier to carry. I used to walk into the garage where I worked and had to line up. I worked as a service writer at this one garage in Wimbledon, and the the boss, I'd walk behind the counter and I'd line up all my flipping phones underneath the counter. He'd just like shake his head, bloody alright. All the things I had going on. I was buying and selling cars. I was renting cars to film companies. Oh, good grief! I don't even know what else I got. Oh yeah, I was repairing cars. Ah, good grief! I tell you, I had fingers in every sort of pies when I was younger. I'd have customers come by and buy a car from me while I was at work, and then I'd be taking their cars in part exchange as well. I was doing more business than the bloody business I worked for and selling cars. But luckily, I had a boss that was he was okay. Well, he should have been because I was buying some of his cars too. It was fun, but I did enjoy that job. Definitely enjoyed that. So two phones should be bloody easy to deal with, but the phones we had back then, you could drop them and if you'd been kicking them around the workshop or whatever, and they'd still work with no problems at all. I don't know if you remember the old Nokia 101s is what we had. So that was what I had. Oh, good grief. I don't know how many times I dropped that phone. I did throw it at someone one time. I did get a bit pissed, but pissed off, but and it worked fine. There was no fear of flipping breaking the bloody thing. They were good phones. I wish they'd build them like that now. I feel like I'm on my own. Oh, excuse me. So tomorrow it looks like I've got a deal to do on a car. But yes, Mary, you're right. They were lazy. Uh, oh, hopefully the weekend is going to be better for us all. I mean, I'm going to try DoorDash tomorrow. It's still tomorrow, right? Yeah, it's still 11:20 here. Um, hoping that we'll or maybe DoorDash will spring into life. Maybe I'm just bloody dreaming and hoping. I guess we'll find out. I wonder what this moderator thing is driving me nuts. This is the phone I put on for. Yeah, this is the streaming phone. So is Howard going to be making more videos in soon, Mary? Or is he keeping the tight-lipped on that one? Oh, oh, this one ain't bloody charging, is it? It's not plugged in. In back. Something will be loaded. I'm just so tired. Yeah, I know it will. Uh-oh. I know it very well. But I know I've got to work on that one video. Oh, excuse me. And tomorrow, good grief, I can't wait till tomorrow, hopefully earlier in the day, my new switch will arrive for the van. So I'll be able to open the window and close it as well without much hassle. It's right real pain in the backside when that switch clicks out. But luckily it's an easy one to change. I need to pull this one apart. I know if I'll get it on the desk and pull it apart. See if there's a modification that can be done. I need to get back into doing that, I think. Oh dear. Was Devious Dasher on tonight? I didn't even think to look. Yeah, hopefully, I'm sure that new Hallmark film will be good anyway. Most of them are. Sorry. Oh, sorry. There's only a few that I haven't really gotten on with. Just because different actors, you know, just don't, I don't know, just don't gel with them pretty well, I suppose. Thank you, Mary. 12:30 there. Yeah, what's it? 11:30 here then, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit, but I don't know how much longer. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking through all the craziness I was doing earlier. Good grief. Hopefully things will change on that now, new phone. Maybe that will help. We'll see. But hopefully you get a good night's rest, and hopefully you'll have some work to do tomorrow. Good paying work. And I need to go to Proxy Pics to just watch him from afar. I need to go look at this Proxy Pics thing, see what this new thing's about. Good night, Mary. Yeah, good night. You're still here, just watching from afar. How far away are you? It's a mobile phone, it can go with you. made you a mod on my channel. Oh, okay, thank you. He just went into the dashboard on the YouTube studio and did it. Because I think that's how I'm going to have to do it on here. I just don't understand why it ain't working. Maybe because I got this one on too. No, because we tried it last night and it weren't working. Yeah, I'll just go and maybe I can do it now actually because I'm in here. Let me go in. Go to. I don't know if I can do it from the mobile bit on the thing. Did it through browser. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it on here. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'll tell you all what the hooping thing is though. No, it's still showing yesterday's. I've got 1288 on my watch hours, everyone. No, that's wrong. Settings. I don't see permissions. Create a demographics. What's permissions? What's permissions? Want to add more people. I don't know what the hell that box is about, but better not push that. Else. Yeah, I'll do it when I go indoors. I'll tell you, there's a video channel that I found, and it's this one. I don't know if you've seen this. And now we got an extra one because this popped up on my screen. And now we got an extra one because it's off the top. That pops up on my screen. It's so flipping. The way she changes her clothes and changes the outfits is bloody brilliant. And I look back on other stuff that she's done. She works at she does a Renaissance festival, so she's always in these pirate outfits and that. What's her name? I'll have to go to her channel. If any of you are interested. Now, I joined her channel because I think what she does is pretty flipping good. There you go. I don't know if any of you can see that. But that's her. I don't know if that's coming through right. I'll try to remember to put a link down. Actually, I can put a link in the other thing, can't I? Ah, shit. Copy link. Bloody hell, it's loud. Actually, I can put a link in the other thing, can't I? Here we go. Ah, shit. There you go. Copy link. Bloody hell, it's loud. But she does it right. I liked the song a lot too. It was funny. The Last Shanty is the name of the song. Yeah, the trains, and there's a lot. I was looking through like this morning. I couldn't bloody sleep for the life of me last night. or this morning. I was trying to do some other videos as well, and then I got on another live stream like late hours in the morning watching this trucker go through somewhere in America. I can't remember where it was, but anyway. And anyways, then I was looking at her video and her other videos, and then there was other ones of these transition videos where changing the clothing, and there was one that had a bagpipe as well. She was playing a bagpipe again with that. Bloody amazing how they do it. I mean, I understand how they do it, but it's putting it all together and that, trying to get those ones edited just right. So Presley, how are you tonight? Has he disappeared off to see what's that girl's? I don't remember that guy's name. I think it's Megan or something. I think I'm gonna have to turn the engine on. It is, what is it? It's 83 here at the moment. I don't know what the humidity is, but so Presley, in case you didn't know, I've ended up getting myself another phone today, and I've got me playing on it. So I added a new phone to my account, so now I can do live streaming on one phone and do work on another. I just got to figure it all out. Today is not a day to figure it out, or this is not a time to figure it out. It's been a good day with everything going together properly today, but just hope tomorrow does flipping combines together well too. Didn't see Mama Wrench today. Presley, is Devious Dasher on tonight? I guess I could go look. So Melissa, what are you up to tonight? Are you editing videos? I did take Mrs. Womble out to lunch today. She was quite happy about that. Oh, okay. It's always good to get a bit of relaxing time. I guess Devious is not on tonight, huh? Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, Devious is on. Now I can watch another channel too. Let me go in and say hello.
I used to fucking knock these orders out like they were going out of style too. Like, I was a beast. I just don't. I'm not full of piss and vinegar at the moment. I'm still just not quite there.
I didn't get up as early as you.
Get a couple days off going. And
I thought he was going to take a few days off, actually.
a couple cool rainy days would be fucking great.
I wish he wouldn't
That would help.
go so much.
was nice, Daniel. I appreciate that. What's up, Womble? Presley? How y'all doing? We took I think I screenshotted it. We can leave the phones unplugged now because they're both at 100%. Where is it? Oh, I didn't do it. Fuck. The door trash, it's what's up right now? $17.79 for 13 items. They're a bunch
Yeah,
of,
I got up way.
they're like candy and shit. So
Turn it down just a little bit.
1 point smiles. Oh, you're watching me while streaming? Nice. Well, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Somebody's smoking. I can smell it. Alright, what the fuck are we getting?
So now I'm in my own live stream and watching Josh's too. Oh, I need to give him a thumbs up, by the way.
Sabra. Some cookies.
Yeah, Melissa,
Garlic shrimp chips. Okay, I've never seen those.
what did I do? Yeah, I got up way too early. I think it was way too early. And I only had like about an hour and a half sleep or so.
Never had those.
So,
Flavor twist Fritos.
and I got home, but I got home very quickly after going to the garage. I thought that I was going to be there a lot longer.
There's no hot Cheetos, so I don't know. Game chili. M&M's. Okay. Well, I told you, this is easy. Easy peasy. I'll leave that. That's kind of, I left the center earth open, and then I got this thing opened, or these bend. So I just been putting that there.
Oh, I thought you said he had a van.
I'm trying to leave that on me, and then I've got it plugged in, so it's not charged.
Yeah,
it's great. At night it's just
dealing with two phones, good grief.
I don't sleep over like that, but I'm too scared to leave it open at night.
So did you do well with gig work today then, Melissa?
Sorry.
What's in there? Oh, good. What are you mostly doing? You just doing mostly Walmart Spark, or is DoorDash still good in your area? I mean, for me, I can't. DoorDashing just seems to be not worth doing for me. It hasn't been. But to be fair, the last few weeks I've been sick, I ain't been well, and when I have gone out to do anything, it's just I'm only half-hearted doing it. But I've been watching what goes on, and there's nothing coming in that's worth doing, and it's very few things that are coming through as well. I mean, we would go out, let's say, well, anytime, if we were out like we've been 4 or 5 hours, we easily get like 150 offers, or more than 100 offers come through. But now, good grief, I mean, I'm lucky to get within 10. It's that, and you know it's that because it's just, they keep sending the text messages too, each time they do that. I use Favor. That's only a Texas thing, isn't it? Favor. Occasional Instacart. I've got Instacart, I think, but Or did I get kicked off? Can't remember. For not being inactive, I suppose. DoorDash, UE and Grubhub.
DoorDash every day.
Oh, I thought he was copying me then. This is very distracting having him in the other side. At least I'll give him some watch hours. Alright, and speaking of watch hours, Melissa, do you need watch hours?
Usually right here. I can't find them.
Oh, Pete. If Pete's still in there. Pete, are you still in there? I can't remember if he went to bed or not yet. Maybe he's chasing the cat around the room. But anyway, I had pizza, which is Leeds Delivers, video streaming last night.
They're by the dips. I have no idea. Which the dip is right there.
You got 1100 to go.
I don't see them. What the fuck?
The last I looked, last night, this morning, whenever it was, I had, because it changes about 1 o'clock our time, or updates at about 1 a.m. Anyway, it's 1288 is what I've got at the moment on watch hours, so I need a lot more than you. But now, hopefully, with the extra phone, maybe I'll be able to do more live streams. But I had so much flipping problems with this one today. It was driving me nuts. And because I had that video from the film video, from the Hallmark film video was uploading. The first time I put it up, it was taking so bloody long that I went, okay, I'll just put in another one. Because sometimes, like, if you just do it again, it goes quicker. But I didn't flipping delete the other one, I just let it go together. So I had those flipping uploading, and I don't have a lot of room in this flipping phone, because there's 128 gigabyte flipping capacity on this one, which is the old phone, and it was 108 no, it was 104, excuse me. So
Super spacey.
I don't know if it was being strained somehow. And when I was doing the live streaming with it, I got a my mount is up here. I don't know if you can see that. But anyway, the mount is there, and it just pops out of there. It's a pretty good mount, but it I don't know if I can. Bit harder to see in here at the moment. I've got all the lights on. Oh, I'll tell you what.
One item. Those chips, they're not on top or anything.
Yeah, they're coming off in it. But anyway, yeah, pretty good mount that I use. But it's right in the window, and it was bloody sun was beaming down, and it kept making it very hot.
Dirty fridge. Straight back.
So and the back of the phone is bloody warm now too. Well, I did have it on charge. Forgot about that. Let's just swap over. Here we go. A bit better. Put that one over there. So yeah, it was and I've been looking into getting a new phone, but things didn't come together right each time I thought about it. I did have the foresight. I knew I was going to get a 15 Pro Max, so I bought the case ahead of time. So if you ever know that you're going to go buy a phone, and you know what phone that you're going to get, or you then go on Amazon and look for the case before you go, because I got an OtterBox case, or OtterBox. There is a OtterBox style case which I've actually used this company before, and they're it was like $20 I think for this case. I'd have to double check on that. And you know, you got all sorts of styles to choose from on Amazon. Whereas if you go in the phone shop, they've only got a certain amount for you to choose from. They do have a bigger collection now, I know, but you go there, but instead of flipping $20 or $25 for an OtterBox case, it's like $60 there at these phone shops. So save yourself some money and go and get the case before you go get yourself a new phone. Because I just got tired of doing it. I got tired of going into the phone shops and paying there, looking at their minimal collection of what to look for, which I know they've only got a certain amount of space to have. But you know, I don't buy a case that often, and I don't buy a new phone that often. I normally keep the phones, but.
And then we did 18 on the other one, so that's 60. There we go. I'm good.
But Wendy didn't get a phone today. I thought she was going to get one. Oh, which one's I've got to do all the updates on her phone. She never updates her phone. Anyway, so she might get the 16. Well, she'll probably get the 16 actually by the time she gets here. But like I said, we don't change them every time a new one comes out. I'm not really into that. As long as the bloody thing works, I'm fine with it.
$23 holla. This one's 17.
But I will say I'm going to get that cover that goes on the back. There's a lens cover that I want to make sure to get. Because the thing that prompted me to go get a new phone is because when we was at the Hallmark filming, at some point I turned the phone around and I looked at that and I went, there's a crack in the lens. I hadn't noticed that, but now when I got this one tonight and I put it on the desk, I must kind of dropped it on the desk a little bit hard. I went, oh crikey, I better flipping not do that, because I felt that the case wasn't on it at the time, but the lenses on the back protrude quite a bit, so I need to get a cover for that part, which unfortunately doesn't come with the bloody phone case. Or I didn't choose one for that had that on it, I don't know, but I will get that.
Just stay there like a fucking retard.
Oh gosh, it's a bit on the muggy side out here, isn't it? Oh, and now I've got a new telephone number too. I've got to remember that one as well now. I wonder if so Melissa, you going to be doing live shows still on a Tuesday now? or just whenever you can. It's hard to get flipping time to do a spot to do a live stream. Is it 7 or 7:30 you do that? I thought it was 7:30, but...
They're kind of like promo flavors, I think.
Alright, Melissa, well, thanks for popping by.
That's for the end.
I'll stay on for a little bit longer, see if you pops by. Mainly 7:30, okay. Yeah, 'cause then Brash Dasher's on at 8 o'clock, and then I'm on at 9 o'clock. Alright, well, have a good night, and hopefully you have a great day tomorrow, and hopefully you make lots of money. Or enough to make it worthwhile being out. Oh, I need to go look at proxy pics, don't I? Yeah, you too, Melissa, thank you. I think Pete already went off, didn't he? He's nodded off. Or he's gone to chase the cat. Or he's off watching the transition videos. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's get some bed soon. I think I'm going to put the fan up. I needed some air conditioning. Oh, crikey, what a day, what a day, what a day. Well, welcome to the live stream, whoever's in here. I'll put this one back over it. Oh, it's me. I do have some weird flipping videos on it. Live streams at night. Sort of weirdness today ever in there at night. Check someone's working on a Tesla.
Like a marshmallow, like very soft. But I don't like that, you know? It's like, come on, what he said.
Great.
Pink.
I like to look through the other live shows that are going on, and I've got to tell you, they do have some weird flipping stuff when you scroll down. Oh, I just get some more subscribers today. I don't remember this. Oh, hang on. Hey Deborah, how are you doing? Sorry, I was watching a video. Car video. I found your what? Bet you didn't know you were lost. Well, I don't know, I've been lost. We've been plenty of times today, Deborah. No, not out dashing. I was out very early this morning. I had to go get the van inspected. I only had like about an hour and a half sleep before going, and then I've pretty much been out all day. I've done a few live shows, took my wife to lunch. She was very, very happy with that. Yeah, I'd probably I think I'm still lost in what's gone on. Did get a new phone today, so now I'm going to be able to do live streaming while I'm door dashing, etc. If I ever get back to doing bloody door dashing, if they ever pay enough. But the various apps and that. So I should be doing live streaming pretty much throughout the day once I get started. But no, it's been a very tiring day now. How's things for you? Do you mainly do door dashing, or do you do others too? See if I put this on actually. What phone did you get? I got one like my old one. I was going to trade in my old one, but then my wife pointed out how much we was going to be saving from getting it, trading it in, and she says, is it even worth trading it in? So I went, well, it doesn't really sound it now if you can actually look at that. So ended up keeping my old phone, transferring all the data from that one to the new one, and let's just leave that there, and making the old one a new second line. Somewhat worked out pretty well. Oh yeah, I like proxy pics. I bloody love proxy pics. But we haven't had anything that's been worth doing. It's been very few and far between in our area and our market recently. And normally it's been like once a month we get to go out and do all the pictures of all the scooters, coffee shops and that are in the area. iPhone 11, I had an iPhone 7 and 8. The new has AA moving button, as a moving button, home button. Yep, where is the new one? This is the new one, isn't it? I've got it on charge at the moment. Yeah, I've only just got it. It's the yeah, it's going to take some learning, isn't it? It's a little bit different to the other. Don't know why I downloaded that one, but I was running out of space and that in this one. Yeah, alright Dustin, how are you, mate? It's pretty much the same as the other one though, the iPhone. You can, on this button, the silence button, you can assign it to do different things apparently. I just said, let's just keep it what it done on the other one, which would make everything silent. Which is pretty much where my phones normally stay anyway, because I don't like the bloody thing ringing. But I got an iPhone 15 Pro Max, that's what I got. He recommended that maybe if I could stick it out, I could get an iPhone 16 Pro Max, because that comes out in a couple of months, but I said honestly, I just need to get a phone now. I don't care about getting the 16, but I kept my old phone, which is an iPhone 12 Pro Max. I don't generally change them every year. But the 15, I mean, it's okay. What I do recommend is if you know what phone you're going to get, if you know that you're going to get a 15, whatever size it is that you decide to get, go in and check before, see what works for you. And rather than go to the phone shop and order a new case, go and order it on Amazon or wherever you get your cases from, because you get a lot more selection, probably you will get a lot better price. And just take it to the phone shop when you go in to buy your new phone, because you will save some money, because that's what I did with that. Oh, your daughter got the iPhone 15? Yeah, he transferred all the data over, everything that was on my old phone. So that's pretty much, so far it just seems like it's like looking at my old phone. But I'm sure there's going to be some things that are going to drive me crazy. But I'd filled up I filled a lot of the old phone up, I know that capacity. Yeah, I'm on my old phone talking to you now, which is an iPhone 12 Pro Max. I've had that one, well, pretty much since they released it. And I bought an iPhone, or added an iPhone 15 to the account today. Well, actually what I did is I went in and I upgraded the iPhone 12 to the 15 and didn't trade in the iPhone 12, but used it as another line. So we added it as another line. I got my phone from Amazon and traded the SIM in from my old phone 7. Okay. Yeah, I think he is going back and forth. Yeah, I was on Josh's channel just a little while ago, but then I wanted to check on something and I just had them both going. I do have a video coming out, it'll probably come out in the morning, and it's all about the when we was on location for that filming for the Hallmark channel, because they're filming in Kansas City, or actually Independence, all part of Kansas City. So we was there watching all that go on the other night. So I've done a few little films and I took loads of pictures and took pictures of my wife with some of the stars of the show, because some of those came out, and I think you'll probably recognise them all. But anyway, I got all that in the video, so that's going up tomorrow. It would have been up today, but I was having so much problems uploading it. So that one will be out tomorrow if you're interested in seeing that new video come out. Because it's mostly about Hallmark channel. Oh, that was how you found out I was live? Oh yeah, because I said in there, didn't I? Oops. There. Oh, good grief, she was so happy. I don't think she'd seen a film actually being made or something like that before. I mean, I'm used to it. I'd seen it back home. Was involved in some of that when I was back home. But when she got, because it was, we both watched the Hallmark Channel films. I enjoy most of them. But some I don't get on with. I both think it's, I don't know, either I'm too tired or just don't get on with the actors that are in it at that point. But or the story don't make any sense to me for some reason. But no, it she thoroughly enjoyed it. She was. Back home, yes, I was in the entertainment business. I'd done a lot of things when I was back home. There was a lot of things that I did, but yeah, I did entertainment stuff. I would, I got started doing the entertainment. We had this studio in Wimbledon, and it was a police series, and they filmed all over Wimbledon and parts of London and outside of London, but mostly in Wimbledon. They had this massive, great big, like a warehouse that they made into a police station, and they had all the cars there that looked like flipping proper police cars. But I would rent them other cars, you know, for whatever they needed, because the writers, they would write in that they need a particular car. Like, I remember one time, I mean, I rented them lots of cars, I mean, hundreds of bloody cars. And I remember this one time, particularly, it sticks in my mind for some bloody reason, but it was, they wanted a bright yellow Mini, like the old style Mini. And it had to be bright yellow. It's like, are you flipping kidding me? And I didn't have one. So hey, Zara, how you doing, mate? So I had to basically go around and see if anyone had one, and that was like a private person. Although I tried to get hold of some car dealers too, but at that point they were a little bit too old to deal with. And so I was in the road in Wimbledon, and there was I passed this business, and I spotted, caught in the corner of my eye, I spotted this ripping little yellow Mini. So I swung back round, went in there, went in the business and said, and I think it was an architect business if I remember correct, and I asked who owned this car, and met with the owner. I said, listen, I need to rent the car. Would you be willing to rent the car to me? Because I supplied him to the company that filmed the bill, and which is what the name of the series was. It's called The Bill. And so the bloke agreed, and I paid him some money for that, but he needed the car to get home. So I arranged the car from the television studios to use one of their cars. So I took their car to his works, picked up his car, and drove it to the film studio. Oh my gosh, this car was like a little flipping go-kart, and it was such a bright bloody yellow. I mean, I had to wear sunglasses to wear it. It was flipping nuts. But anyway, I rented that car to them, and they filmed it and did whatever they did to do it. Home for me is Wimbledon, where they play that silly tennis game. Back home in London. Doctor Who, you like Doctor Who, eh? Doctor Who was good. The old and the new one. Yeah, you used to look at the documentaries on the old Doctor Who, how they made it. It's how they started making it. It was so basic how they started making it. Benny Hill, yeah. I'm not really sure. I used to like Benny Hill a lot more than what I do now. I guess maybe I'd seen so much of it, or maybe some of the humour don't appeal to me so much anymore. But yeah, he was such a great comedian, though, such a great entertainer. But yeah, that yellow Mini, crikey, that was but yeah, that was what I did. I just rented him cars. And I did for other television shows. Actually, one I rented to that you'll all know is Keeping Up Appearances. I rented them a car too. In fact, it's the little blue Rover that her husband drives. It was quite fun doing it. I quite enjoyed doing that work. It was very interesting. So Zara, are you out working tonight or just relaxing this time of night? In case any of you, I know some of you are darting back and forth to Josh's show, but I was on there just a little while ago. What the hell is this button? To translate correctly. Oh. Well, thanks for popping by, Deborah. I might be ending up soon anyway, although I've got some videos to catch up on. Yeah, I may be doing live streams tomorrow. I've got a car to sell tomorrow, and I've got to call a tow truck to get another one. It's and I'm probably going to be very bloody tired to it too, so who knows how the day's going to go tomorrow, but we'll give it a go. But I appreciate you coming by. But I may be doing something during the daytime, I don't know. Maybe showing you all what I'm getting up to, trying to sell it, dealing with the hipping car fund. Well, I hope you have a good day. Hopefully you make some monies, lots of monies actually. And we'll see you soon. Let's put that one over there. Oh, this is the boat that was there. What is it? Oh, I saw already. Shit. Did not know that. Wow. Bloody hell, don't need that much. You've gotta be kidding me. Wow, everything needs updating. Shit. Bugger. Oh, bloody heck. Oh, that won't go to that one. I know, because it went to the email address, which may or may not be in here yet. Four nine one 44 49. Oh, crying out loud. Page 59. What?
For work, play, and every day, upgrade with over 1 million parts and accessories and bring your truck to life. Real truck.
Basketball is my passion. Being a part of a championship team, that's the best. Too bad.
And then beds all up the top, up the ladder. And that is all my storage down the sides, so all my clothes. My name's Harrison, and I live in a skip. This is the main living area, as it were. This is my hob where I cook. I've got my pots and pans under here. Very small one-pot meals for the next year. Food storage, fridge. Got some nice little plants here. And then beds up the top, which is kind of cozy for the place with artwork from friends and family, which is nice. The project is obviously my home, but it's also a statement in response to the rising cost of living and the crazy rent prices that are, affecting thousands of people all over the country. And so this project was a way in which I could find almost like a little loophole that would give me a space to live for less money in a very great location, and equally make a statement at the same time. Obviously, this is the entrance, so a little bit awkward getting in and out every day, but once you get the hang of it, it's actually not too bad. And then beds all up the top, up the ladder, and that is all my storage down the sides, so all my clothes, my tools, jumpers, and then, all the bedding's up there. I came back to London a few months ago. I've been doing some work overseas, and I started the dreaded hunt of looking for a room. As is the case with thousands of people, it was almost impossible to find somewhere that was in my budget, that fitted kind of a decent location and my criteria. And even if I found somewhere, there'd be 100 people looking for the exact same room, and without putting a deposit down, within 5 minutes, it'd be gone. So you end up spending all of your evenings, all of your spare time, hunting for a room, just to be let down time and time again. And, I've got neighbours here that have lived here their whole lives, and their kids are now grown up in this area, they've got jobs here, they're moving out, and they're having to move way out to the outskirts of the city, even though this is where they're based, this is where they've grown up and spent the last 20 years. And the price is just, unaffordable. And so the cost was about £4,000 all in. So that's all the materials, most of the furnishings. And then my only outgoing cost, now that it's here, is a nominal rate for the actual skip itself, which is £50 a month. For that to be possible, obviously I've got a lot of help. I mentioned before the site. This is provided by a arts charity called Anti-Pavilion, who have access to this plot of land. Even the Portaloo company has provided that for free, and therefore, hence this project isn't necessarily scalable, but more of an art project itself.
So you're only paying about £600 a year in outgoing rent?
Yes, exactly. So inside the skip, I have a little... This is my water, which I refill from a hose that runs from the neighbour's property. And then, as of today, actually, I will have electricity coming in. That will mean I can cook in here. I'll have a heater. I'll be able to charge everything, etc. And then showering, I do at work or at the gym.
Are you single at the moment?
Yes.
What do you think any potential partner would make of this?
I think, it's a good question. I think the reactions I get are 50-50 on whether people want to come and check it out and stay over. I think most people want to come and check it out. Whether people would want to stay over is a different kind of question. I think the shower, the toilet would be a big factor. They're one of the biggest compromises of living in a skip.
And then how long are you intending to stay?
So I will be living in the skip itself for maybe a year, maybe longer. This site, it could be a case that I move this to other locations around London if opportunities arise. But I want to do definitely a good chunk of time, see it through.
Yeah. And do you think you'll hack it?
Yes, I think so. I kind of picked the worst time of year to build it and then move in. So I've experienced all the cold in here, and I've experienced it without electricity yet as well, which means hopefully as we get closer to spring, it gets a little bit more comfortable, the garden starts to become a little bit more useful, and then my other worry then would be the other extreme of middle of summer, just how hot it might get inside here, so that will be a different kind of challenge, but I think I should be able to hack it here. But the purpose of this project is to push a bit more creative thinking around housing and how it can be done. The way in which social housing has been done and is moving forward over the years has become much more of a tick box exercise for developers rather than something that people or organisations or government really truly believe in and want to put their time in and want to put their money in. And so therefore it's become something which just has to be kind of done on the side, and then therefore it's never integrated or done to a high standard, or the time and effort isn't really put into it. And so, this is just trying to push people to really think a little bit more about that.
When Google Fiber launched 1 gig internet, some people said,
What would you even do with that much
For James.
All right, fella. Oh, I don't know what you're on about. It's very spacious in here.
So I stepped in to upgrade my friend's car to something more suitable. And this is not it. But it will be the perfect stepping stone car to upgrade James, because I bought this one very cheap.
How cheaply?
Oh, how cheaply indeed. I paid £500. What we're going to do with this is fix it up and then not sell it. I want to swap this. I want to swap it for something bigger, reliable, ULEZ compliant, economical, and fairly modernish. Let's have a walk around. What do you think?
It's pretty straight. It's a bit dusty because it's been sat parts for ages, but
Yeah.
there's 500 quid's worth of tyres on it.
I think you're right, actually, yeah.
Oh, they're all matching.
It's a really lovely burnt orange colour as well. The mileage, what was it, 70-odd thousand?
Yeah, it's pretty nice spec as well. I think it's got, I had a quick look, it's got heated seats, the aircon, I think, works.
So is this like the chili pack or something? I think they might call it a chili.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
No, half leather. But yeah, it's the one you want.
Yeah. We do have a few bits of trim missing. There are some more tyres in the boot as well, but looking at the back, completely straight. There's no scratches, no dents. It looks like a really clean, well-maintained, looked-after car, doesn't it?
Oh, your missing trim is not missing anymore.
Oh.
It comes with the trim.
Very good.
So we'll glue that back on. Oh,
And do we have, a bit of spice orange, it's called?
a bit of touch-up paint as well.
Yeah, a bit of touch-up paint.
Alex, it's got your favourite thing in the boot. Alex loves a 4D plate. They need to just,
In the bin!
Right.
There is a little ding I just noticed here by the fuel filler cap, but overall, this is not a 500 quid car. Or is it? Because what we're about to show you at the front of the motor vehicle probably needs some attention.
Right. The business end.
Yes.
That's an engine. Well, it's got an engine, so for 500 quid you're already up.
Yes. But there is a problem.
Go on.
Well, I mean, I bought it really cheap because I was told that the head gasket is no longer gasketing anymore.
Well, gaskets aren't expensive. I guess we should say the reason we think the head gasket's gone is because the previous owner has had it tested, and it was drinking a lot of water and overheating.
Yes.
So he took it to a garage, had it block tested, which means they put a little device in the coolant expansion tank, which is full of blue fluid, and then when you run it, if there's exhaust gases present, it turns yellow. Which has been tested, and apparently that was the conclusion.
I mean, the interior is really nice. The gearbox feels just really modern. It's clean, it's tidy. And yeah, Matt has really, really looked after this car very well. But these engines are quite susceptible to head gasket failure, aren't they?
Yeah, I did have a brief research when you told me about it, and yeah, they're quite common. But parts are cheap, and it's not exactly a complicated engine, so head off. We'll get it sent away, checked it's flat, and then put it back on again.
Shall we get our head off?
Yeah. So we've just taken the cam cover off. I say, wait, just taken the cam cover off.
and there is not a single bit of sludge anywhere to be seen. So this has obviously been serviced on time and not late, because if it's not, these will get covered in horrible sludge and varnishness. And so it's definitely a sign this engine's been looked after. It's just a design of this engine that it's failed, unfortunately. So a few more bits and we'll have the head off, hopefully.
If, like Luke, you're addicted to energy drinks, then listen up, because I've got the perfect alternative for you.
That's right, it's time to ditch the crap and replace it with Holy, the super low-calorie alternative to unhealthy and expensive energy drinks.
Whether you want a boost during the day, a tasty iced tea, or if your goal is simply to up your hydration levels, then look no further.
That's because Holy ditches sugar, taurine, and anything artificial in favour of 100% natural fruit flavours and colours, to give you a great-tasting caffeine drink that's super low in calories.
Holy Energy is currently my go-to for long-lasting focus, and because it's packed full of vitamins, it's good for you too. And in case you were wondering, it also tastes awesome.
Holy shit, that's good.
To mix, simply add a sachet to 500 millilitres of water and give it a good shake in Holy's handy shaker that you'll get free in Holy's Starter Set Deluxe.
The flavour I'm loving this week is Cactus Camel, because it's refreshing, packed full of flavour, and keeps my energy levels up for longer. Oh, that's nice.
What's more, drinking Holy is super affordable too, at just 80p per portion. And if you're still not convinced, then just check out Holy's 4.7-star rating from thousands of users. To get you kicked off, you can try one of Holy's starter sets that gets you a Holy shaker and 14 sachets of their best-selling flavours.
Use code AutoAlex5 for £5 off your first order, and for every order after that, use code AutoAlex for 10% off. Thanks, Holy.
Nutrition plan. Nutritious has never been so delicious. With 30 grams of...
Right, so more accessories have come off. All the cams are out now. Inlet manifold's loose. We've got the downpipe off. So hopefully everything that's on the head that's attached to the rest of the engine is disconnected. We'll find out in a minute. So I'm going to whip the head bolts out, start in the middle, go in a spiral pattern so we don't warp the head any further. And then off she comes, hopefully. There's probably a few other bits and bobs attached, but we'll find those when we lift it. So yeah, we'll get that done now.
Oh yeah, well.
This will remove itself from the cap. And there we go. One head removed.
Okay, so Josh has finally, and I say finally, it's taken you many, many hours, because this is quite complicated.
It's longer than I expected.
Yes, same. Finally taken the head off, and now we are going to try and find where the head gasket has failed, which we are also struggling to do.
Yeah, it's normally quite obvious. I mean, if you come in, Jay, you can see. So this is the water jacket round. Each cylinder has a cooling jacket, blah, blah, blah. It can either fail coolant to cylinder, or cylinder to cylinder, or coolant to oil. It can fail in many ways, but we didn't have oil in our coolant. We only had coolant disappearing out the exhaust. So it must have failed somewhere here, but it's normally quite obvious. And unless it's only just started, then there's a slight breaking up here where the sealant's disappeared. But, there's not something super obvious. Like my Mini, when it blew, there was a big, massive hole, so it was kind of obvious. But we'll check if it's flat, and if it's flat, then we'll just put a new gasket on.
And then hope for the best.
Right, this is kind of an old school way of working out if it's flat or not. It's not science. I'm probably going to blow up the internet by saying this, but you can get a rough idea. So you need a straight edge, so a steel rule, or another, straight edge, and a feeler gauge set. If you can get basically any feeler gauge in the gap when you put the rule on, it's not flat. And you'll see pretty quickly if there's a warp or a bend in the head. I can also tell by looking across if there's a gap. You can see the light, but this is pretty good. So I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to pull that flat and put a new head gasket on and chuck it back in again, because otherwise we'd have to take all the valves out, get this machine flat, and then, bigger process. So hopefully we'll get away with this. You want to make sure when you put your head bolts in the block that there's no water or oil in the holes. Because if you don't, it'll hydrolock and you'll crack the block. But we don't have an air compressor, so I was using a vacuum cleaner. So we have a new gasket. One thing to note, because we're not taking any material off the head, you need to match the gaskets. There's a few available from B&W or aftermarket, and they have a series of holes here. So this is a 2-hole gasket, so we've made sure we've bought a 2-hole gasket. If you skim the head, you need a thicker head gasket so the valves don't hit the pistons. But because we're not doing that, we can just replace like for like. So I've degreased that, and also cleaned all the holes out, all the coolant's gone. So this can go on here, make sure we don't get any gack and gunk on it. Over that, make sure we wipe off any fingerprints, and then head can go on now. So we have to thread that over there. I've cable tied the timing chain to the guide so that doesn't mess us about. And then exhaust manifold gasket. Out the way. Come on, find the dowels. And there we go. Head is on. We can build it back up now. It's back together. Everything's in place. I haven't turned the key yet. Hopefully, it'll be alright. Yeah, and that's how you do that. I was a little bit terrified because timing this engine has been absolutely terrifying. Not over too long, so I'm putting coolants in it. I just wanted to check.
Are you driving way less than you used to?
Oh,
Do you have a clean driving record? Are you over 25? Do you not?
Yeah, it's all timed up. New head gasket. We'll put fresh coolant in it. Give it an oil change and jobs are good, hopefully. We'll see if it gets up to temperature, obviously. But, yeah, then to sail.
Right, so as you can see, the Mini behind me is all fixed. I've even given him a good old polish.
Did you, or did you pay a man?
No, I actually did it. But there is one big problem with this Mini. It's you.
Yes.
You are the problem.
I am, yeah.
Why are you here?
Because I really like minis, and it just so happens I also really like this one.
Yes.
And I want it.
Yes. So, you have Big Pete. Why aren't you using Big Pete as your daily driver?
So I do use Big Pete. I use Big Pete every day. The problem with Big Pete is he's very big, and I really like driving him out in small cars. I also live right next to the ULEZ zone, and if I ever need to go in and get number plates made or MOTs, stuff like that, which I normally do as a motor trader, I need something ULEZ compliant, which Big Pete isn't.
Right, so you've just seen my shiny new R56, and you said, how much that? So, the deal is, James still needs a car.
Yep.
It needs to be ULEZ, it needs to be comfortable, it needs to be big for all his tennis gear and all his massage equipment. So, Taylor, if you can find that very car for the equivalent retail value of this, which is about, what, $3.5 grand? If you can find him that, then I will do a deal with you.
I've got one.
What?
I've got a beautiful Old English white Austin Allegro. Good on fuel, petrol, ULEZ, similar retail value.
There is one problem with that, Taylor.
What?
James doesn't like white cars.
Oh, shit.
Otherwise, it would have been a done deal.
I can paint it.
Right, okay. Anyway, what do you say? We go inside, we get on the and we find...
I'll buy a car. So it has to, just correct me if I'm wrong, it has to be of equivalent retail value.
$3.5 grand.
But do I have to pay that amount?
No, equivalent retail value.
Okay.
Challenge accepted?
Challenge accepted.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
And so we got searching. eBay, Marketplace, Grindr. No matter where we looked, we couldn't find what we were looking for. And so we turned to the auction house. And it was there that we found a solid option.
I found this Audi.
Yeah.
A4 van, 1.8 TFSI. I like that.
That is nice.
SE estate.
Yeah. Okay, that would be perfect.
So that Audi that we just looked at is one of the next few lots.
So we are a few lots away, hopefully, for us, James, to get you an Audi A4 Avant. I know it doesn't look exciting, James, but trust us, it's a nice car. Oh, here we go.
Right, 1,825 quid is the tax, please.
All right. That's smart.
I'm the highest bidder. Wait.
Keep going.
I'm the highest bidder. Oh my God! Yay! For 1,000 quid.
1,100 quid. Woo! Nice. James, we bought you a car.
An Audi.
An Audi.
And do you know what? I I'm glad for once we haven't bought a BMW.
Yes.
There are some fees.
Okay.
How much was it? So we paid 1,100 quid for it.
Yeah.
With the fees, 1,440 quid.
I'm going to phone James, and then we can show him the picture of the car, and then see if he's happy with it.
If he says no, then I won't continue to pay them.
Hello, James. We have just won a car in an auction that we think is quite good for you, hopefully.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn this round, and then Taylor is going to show you his phone, and then say if you're happy or not. Let me turn this round, and then have a look at your new car now. It's a bit of a boring colour, but the car itself will be very nice. Are you happy with it, or do you want to stick, or do you want to shift?
Only thing is, I thought maybe not a white car.
It's not white, it's silver.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
That's different then. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll accept that.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yay! All right, goodbye. Bye. Say goodbye to everyone, James.
Say goodbye to everyone, James.
And that, everybody, is my friend James. He's about as happy as that he will ever get about cars. He's about as happy as I am when he invites me out to the football at the pub. Yeah. So there you go, James. Like I said, let's head to Enfield and pick up your new motor. All at your hand. Shall we?
With the Audi now purchased, we went and collected it from the auction house. The next step we felt was then to give James's car a good clean. And who else would we call to do that than Viking Detail?
The biggest difference between my previous internet plan and 8 gig is how fast I can upload stuff. When I'm uploading things to my editors or to my team, or
Cheeks clapped.
It's now a few hours later, and as you can see, wow!
Wow.
Yeah! The Audi A4 has been Viking detailed. You've done a fantastic job.
It's actually a very tidy car.
It is a very
It's
tidy
very
car.
straight along this car.
You've done a good thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't it nice?
Look at that. That does look brand new.
That is brand new.
What's the mileage on this?
118, isn't it? So,
Not bad.
you picked this up from BCA.
Yeah.
You dropped it off here looking like shit. They have made it not look like shit. What we need to do now is take it for a drive.
And see if it drives like shit.
Indeed. And if it does, then we need to order some parts and then do some work. Because my friend James, this is his motor vehicle. And in the word of James, thank you, Viking Detail. If you need your car to be detailed or if you'd like to learn detailing, then get in contact with Viking Detail. And then you can have a wow car in the future. Should we go for a drive?
I'm just watching the video.
Let's go drive James's car.
Hello? All right, Chris. We do what now? That's right, we do phone cases. I've got one, he's got one. Make sure you get one.
Oh, that was my bollock. All right, here we go. So, remind me, this is a 2000 and something?
2008 Audi A4 1.8 TFSI
Yeah.
turbo.
Yes,
Oh,
with a
shit.
6-speed manual gearbox.
With a 6-speed manual gearbox. It's not four-wheel drive, so it is only the front-wheel drive model. But that's better for fuel economy.
Indeed it is,
Which is what we like.
First impressions, very, very nice and quiet in here.
Very
Feels
refined.
very comfortable, very refined. We've got half a tank as well.
Yeah, I really like the interior of this car. It's aged fantastically well. I like the pushing key.
Yeah.
I also really like the feel of the gear change as well.
Yeah.
And it has an electric handbrake.
But plenty of space inside.
Yeah,
Got a nice big boot.
Yeah,
Plenty of leg room. How the brakes feel, how's the gearbox feel?
actually really nice. And the clutch feels good too. I definitely think this has had a clutch at some point in its life because it's
Okay.
done 118k
Yeah.
and it feels really good. It feels really solid. It also has optional cruise control, which
Yeah.
is nice.
That's good.
It's got steering wheel controls. It has seated heats. It's got chewing gums.
Everything just feels very safe, quite cocooning. There's no rattles whatsoever. Everything is nice, kind of soft touch. There's no harsh edges.
Yeah, it feels like a quality product.
It genuinely does feel like a quality product.
Do you want to see the most interesting thing about this car?
Yes.
Oh
there you go. It's got auto wipers. Jesus Christ. Are you noticing anything wrong with the car?
No, the tracking feels bob on.
Yeah.
The suspension feels really nice. There's no clonks, there's no knocks. It doesn't feel wobbly. Feels really tight. It's got a little bit of a lumpy idle.
It does. Thank you. It does have a lumpy idle.
Yeah.
So
we'll have a little browse on that.
Okay.
Do you know what else I quite like? Go on. I'm going to demonstrate it quickly. Whenever you want to come to a stop, and you just, if you can't be. I just saw a light flicker up on the dash.
There. EPC.
EPC. It comes and goes. Let me pull in here.
What's EPC?
Electronic power control.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Is there a reason that someone put this through and all up?
Oh, shit.
Is that the engine knocking? That's not good.
I think we're going to have to investigate that further. Oh! What is that? Why is it turned into a diesel?
Oh, no.
Does that sound like... Oh.
That sounds...
Holy crap.
Is the engine nailed? Alex? I think I bought a drag. What's that?
That's the timing chain thing. What if I...
Oh, there you go. You fixed it. But what does it do?
Do you know what? Nobody needs to know. Okay, so maybe not so bad. Let me do a bit of Googling.
Right.
And I'll refer to some YouTube guides and a bit of
Okay.
Googling. And yeah, I think it could be that.
All
I
right.
think
You know.
it could be as simple as that.
Okay.
I'm hoping it could be as simple as that. So doing a bit of further research, I found that this is a camshaft variator. It's an electromagnet, and it's a very, very common issue on these 1.8 TFSI engines. So I've been to Udi and bought a brand new, genuine one. There you go, Rory. One plug. It's got a little... That's all it does. There's no gears. There's no real interaction with the camshaft apart from this electromagnet. So I'm hoping it's as easy as undoing these 3 bolts, popping it in, and seeing how we get on. So let's get cracking. Oh, that's tight. This is quite fiddly. There we go. And then we simply... That is hot! There we go. Easy as pie. Okay, so the new one should simply hop, skip and a jump into place. Right, so that is now on. Should we give it a try?
We're expecting no rattling now.
Look, it might rattle to start off with. I don't know if it has to recenter itself or anything like that, or recalibrate itself, but let's try. And if it goes bang, there's doors there, I'm out, no warranty, see you later.
Oh, made the fucking noise again.
See, fixed. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that.
So it was clear that the Audi did indeed have some major issues that would probably take a long time to get sorted. And because James needed a car now, the only logical option was to find another suitable alternative, which is where you join us now.
In 3, 2, 1, turn around!
What the fuck is that weird?
Yeah?
Oh, no way.
Yeah? For me? Yeah, this is for you.
What is it?
Okay, yeah, very good question. So just remind us what you wanted the car to be, or not to be. You didn't want it to be black, and you didn't want it to be diesel. This is a black diesel.
Yes.
Awesome.
And
Just what I want it.
French.
It is French.
Oh,
so,
French.
James, it is
Lovely.
a Citroen Cactus, £0 tax, 70 mpg,
ULEZ compliant.
ULEZ compliant. Also, you may notice
Cushions.
we've got air
Cushions.
bumps.
And this is so people don't door your dings.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can literally just in a car park just open it up,
Grind someone in.
and then you'll be all right.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm liking
It's
this.
comfortable, isn't it?
Yeah.
5-speed
I
manual
love these
gearbox.
seats.
Mileage is what, 100 and something?
Just over 100, but it's just had a full service, a new radiator, a new cam belt, water pump, the whole lot.
That means nothing to you, James, does it?
Absolutely nothing. But I appreciate it, boys.
Genuinely, what's your first impression? Was this what you were expecting? Because we said to you, we'll give you an Audi, and then we didn't give you an Audi. Does it do it for you?
Yeah, I like it.
All right. Would you like to open
Hey
your
everyone.
boutique?
Cactus. I really like the rear lights and stuff on this, and all the little bumpers.
I do like the lights.
Big Blue?
Currently watching
That is
the
Big Blue.
car
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
Can you fit all of
Spacious.
your shit in here?
Well, is anyone wanting to find out?
Go on, girl. Ow! Go. Wow. Oh, that's way better. If you want to take a Taylor to a tennis court, then there you go. How was that, Taylor? How was the journey?
Right, yeah.
Fantastic.
Thanks, yeah.
Get out. Right. So, previously, James, with your Hyundai Coupe, how did you get all this stuff in? Did you have to fold seats down and stuff?
I had to fold seats down, but it took over all that space.
All right. Go on, give it a go, James.
You hold on to them.
Oh, okay.
That looks heavy.
It's only 40 kilograms.
Wait. What are you saying?
Wait. Yeah.
Shut up!
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Wait.
Oh, and the racket goes in.
Yeah.
And you have a chair as well.
Oh,
James.
I've
Go
got a
get your massage chair. Yes, you can.
Oh,
Yes, you
might
can.
be.
The
Should we
parcel
give it a
shelf.
try?
Oh, and let's just give it a little...
Oh, boys. Fine, happy.
You have been Car SOS. No, wrong program. Wrong program. So, there you go. We have upgraded James's Hyundai Coupe. We took a few steps, didn't it?
Yeah, but this is the cheapest and newest ULEZ compliant diesel I think you can get on the market today. Also, these are really reliable engines, 1.5 diesel.
Yep.
And I just think it's a really quirky, funky car.
Very unexpected because it's not a BMW.
Yes, and thank you to my best mate Henry for selling this to me. It was unexpected for me because I actually bought this car while sat in a calf.
Nice.
Thanks, Henry.
Right, speaking of food, should we go for a drive? James, you get in the passenger seat. Taylor, you get in the driver's seat, and I'll get in the back. All right? In.
Oh, in.
Oh. Right, here we go. Out on the road in your new Cactus, James. First impressions?
Nice and smooth.
It is very smooth, isn't it?
Quiet. It's really nice to drive.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is everything really light and just easy?
Yeah, got a nice gear change on it. All the pedals feel really good. It's just lovely. I've got an armrest.
Yeah.
A little bit creaky, but fine.
My favourite feature is in the back. Is these rear windows that pop out.
Oh, the little pop-out windows.
That's awesome.
I like those.
That's really cool. Really nice and comfortable in here. It's quite spacious, quite airy. Yeah, very nice. And it's not a particularly big car on the road, but it's got plenty of space for everything that you need.
I actually prefer this to the Audi by a long way.
I think
A
so as well.
long
I
way.
think in the long run it'll be way more economical.
Yeah.
And it will be more reliable. I think
so too, and it feels so much more modern.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, when James tasked us with finding a car and he gave us the prerequisites, never in my wildest dreams did I think that we'd end up with a Citroen Cactus.
Neither did I, but I'm really glad we did.
Yeah.
Because I think this is a great car.
So, final words from James. Are you happy?
I'm very happy.
Good.
That's a good choice, boys.
Happy days.
Yeah.
We've done a good thing, Taylor. Well done.
Yeah. Challenge completed.
Challenge accepted and completed.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Good horn.
And so there you have it. James's ropey old Hyundai has now been upgraded to a Cactus, thanks to a broken Mini that we fixed, a broken Audi that we didn't fix, and a Taylor who simply can't resist a Mini. Happy days. Oh, and if you're after a fantastic sports massage, then message my friend James and book a session.
Oh, that's good. Oh, get it deep.
Alright, so just look here. Why doesn't it go to that straight away, I wonder? Let's go to that. Go to that. Go to that.
Oh, I got Ethan on DoorDash. Thank you so much.
Yeah, have a great night.
You too.
Oops. Oh yeah, I must say this flipping tight fit on these tight C flipping things. There a sec.
She gave me one of those. Put it in the cooler a little bit. vanilla ice cream. Yum. Do you have one of those little pints of vanilla? Oh, okay, shoot. No worries. I was just here and I was like, that looks kind of good. Oh, okay, no worries. Thank you. Strawberry's not bad. I don't know. I'm kind of in a vanilla mood. Sound like a bad joke, didn't it? Yeah, it's funny, Dean. I haven't looked at the chat since I got out of the car because I have the phone the other way. But people always talk so much shit about DoorDash drivers and whatever. And I'm like, look, we go through a lot. It's not as easy as people think. Not like hard, it ain't rocket science, but. You kind of got to manage your own business too if you're, not working a regular job. You got to figure out what works for you and your expenses and gas. Well, it seems to save my bacon is because I'm able to work on the car, so I usually figure out how to do it or YouTube it or whatever if I don't. Smells like dog shit right here. There's the schnoz. No overnight, yeah, see, no overnight parking. And it's full of overnight parkers. All these trashy people that fucking throw their garbage on the ground and pee all over the place and shit, fucking up for everybody else. I don't know if I trust this drink holder. Yep, there's the house. If you guys, well, some of you are new, so I just got the tail laid out. But yeah, I can lay down all the way. I just moved this seat up, and then these curtains close. Really? Let's go in a different way, I think. I bet you they get hella orders from that place. It's a good idea. Crackable, I need one of those. They don't have any kind of late date food besides the Denny's. DJ Asher's in Washington. Yeah, no, but like EY says, there's some kind of weird system they have in Seattle, but it's only in the Seattle zip codes, even though this is like 20 minutes, 15, whatever. It's in only if I pick up something and I'm delivering in there, then it counts. Or if I'm picking up something from there and going out, it counts. But I did a no-tip Safeway yesterday, 0-tip DoorDash, and it was $22. Their base pays are like crazy. How's things going there? Hey, Womble. We got pissed at that grocery order and just fucking threw it and left. I threw it in the end of the thing and left. Don't knock, leave at the door, thank you. Yeah, I walked around 7 miles and still couldn't figure out how the hell to get to her. And we're doing a cookie one for $7, some shitty cookie order for 3 miles or something. Nothing special. Today's kind of a, yeah. But we had an awesome day yesterday, so it kind of evens out. Just trying not to really spend anything, keep my expenses super low. I just got done kind of getting all the stupid, like, I was out of bathroom this or that, like, I gotta get shampoos left and I need to get deodorant still. Start running out of stuff, that's the worst time is to start doing all that. The stupid gridwise came out today, I was like, shit. I love when Apple pulls their weird, random, you know, your stupid apps, whatever shit you got. I swear it's always like, goes by so fast. Like, boom. And then, like 2 days later, something else. Nickel and dime at death. Nothing special, but at least you're getting something. You're away from the heat. Well, that is true, sir. It's a glorious 63 degrees right now, and that's at least what the car says, so I will gladly take that. It's a $9 Safeway, but it's going the opposite way, and I'm going, of course. Garlic Crush. Looks like a pizza place. I haven't been over this area. Oh, Jamba Juice. Tomorrow should be a great day because it's fucking Friday. Fridays are always pretty good. Like during the day, like nights can be a toss-up, but Friday days always pretty decent. A few times I've got my ass out early enough. They're making money, no worries. As long as we're break even at about $40, $50, so 60 kind of keeps me rolling without going reverse, and then anything above like $60, $70 is in the pocket. Yeah, I am Womble, but I still got a couple bills I gotta pay. So. And then if I want to go to the beach, I gotta make enough money to go. I'm essentially at zero, so I can't really take a day off. And I was right about there today, but see, I still gotta get dinner, and then I put 40 in the tank, so there's $60 right there. What did I make tonight? 60, so even. That's kind of what it goes. I have to make more than that really to kind of get ahead. I want to take my days off when I go, or a day off when I go to the beach. Not here, just because, I mean, there's stuff to do, but you also have to have money to do stuff. I'm down, like, I don't have, just so anybody that's new in here, to make it bluntly clear, I have no credit card, no loan, so I'm at zero, or whatever. I mean, I have enough to, I'm not saying that, I'm just saying, like, I don't have a backup, so we work, make it, spend it, you know, pay this, pay that. I can't just go, oh, I'll take a couple days off and use my credit card. There is no, there's no savings, there's no 401, there's nothing. That's all been used over the years, if there was any. On a brighter note, I just took a $13 Jack in the Crack. I'll show you guys in a second. You're chicken shit, you're alone all weekend, Mama Ritz. Yeah, it is weird when you're in a house all by yourself, like, especially, like, sounds like you live with, you know, all the family, so you're in a decent-sized house with no one there. Slow down. It's 25. Well, put a fucking sign. That's the first one I've seen. Yeah, we'll hang out with you, Mama Ridge. I'll pretty much, like I'll pretty much be streaming my days, so. I'm trying to get to, oh, that was weird, to 2,000 subs as well. I should be doing this and making videos. I actually would make some good, decent money on YouTube. But I think I need one more good push up to 2,000 subs. And see if we can get some money generating from our little YouTube here. I'm getting about, we get the deposit of once a month, and then I get about, I think between 5 and 20 a week on views. Well, nothing to write home about. Oh, it's right there. Okay, it's the first one. Yeah, shorts do okay. I've done a few of them. I got the one I did had, it was Scion, a little green Scion. I got 2,500 views and I made 41 cents. If you have a lot of them, but yeah. Best pays are the long form videos, the widescreen regular, those videos paid. Like the tire one, I made like $2 off of that. I only had like 200 views though. You gotta make, you gotta have like thousands of views to get, like the homeless one has like 1,200, and I think I made like $10 off of that one, or $8 or something. That went up 50 cents. We got 7.50. We gotta go pick our Jack in the Box. We got a Jack in the Crack. Closed, DoorDash. 13.52 for 4 miles. I didn't park up there because A, I wanted you guys to see it, but B, I don't want to park on the hill because it fucks the traction up. Because it's about to take a shit. Mr. Softball, have a good night. I can give you a couple more after the stream. What? I see Sam's watches. Yeah, this is where all the reports come from, is over here. We're 2 miles from this Jack in the Crack. We need to end up dash and cash that out. Oh, it already ended. Perfect. 43 bucks. It's not too shabby. Covers the 40 I put in gas, so we're even there. That should get me through tomorrow, though. So. God damn. Right up, please. Ooh, the moon's back there in the right up, straight ahead. I'm all way in, that's still the moon. Yeah, see, like a road like this, not like this necessarily, but like somewhere like right there, you can just park up. I mean, that's too close to a house, but you know what I'm saying? That's kind of the perfect places to park. It's got to be far enough away from the house where you're not on their property, and as long as there's no, they can't tow you unless there's a towing sign or you're on their property. Most people like me think y'all get paid by the hour. Yeah, no, a lot of people do, or they get, now we get gas money. No, they pay us $2. DoorDash pays us $2 a delivery. That's it. No gas, no nothing. That's $2. Now sometimes the base pays are different. If they're grocery, they go up sometimes. But Uber's even worse. I've had Ubers base pay at like $1.25, but generally they're about $3. It's all tip based, really. except for the Seattle deliveries, those are paid by mile and whatever, and time. Problem with over there is not just going there and hanging out. They don't. I was on over there yesterday on the live, and you only get an order like every 2 hours. Like it's very slow. Obviously, because everybody's trying to make money doing those.
Join me as I'm watching another live show, everybody. Yeah, just say hello.
You're right with what people think about payment status. I was educating a filler that was getting the phone from earlier. He had no idea how the system worked. Yeah, people don't. Oh, so you ain't got a phone? Did you? I thought didn't Mary give you a phone, Womble, or you ain't got your own? Well, another one or whatever. You gotta have two. If you're YouTubing and streaming, you have to have two. So it helps, one can be dead and you can go back and forth with the charging. And then, being in the car, it helps for me because I can leave one charging while I'm using the other one, shit like that. Better pizza, Papa John's, fuckers, cancel my order. Oh, it's a good movie theater, okay. I think that was Jack in the Crack. Oh yeah, Deadpool came out today. That's right. Deadpool Wolverine. Fuck yeah. Mary Kelly did send me a phone. I hadn't figured it out as of yet. However, I was trying to stream earlier and it kept having issues. I went and upgraded. Oh, okay. So you upgraded the one you have. So you only have one then now, or do you have two? Can I go in here, or is this drive-through? Does it say, please pick up in the dining room for faster service? Use drive-through only if the dining room is closed. Well, how do I know, and where the fuck is the door? Over here, I guess? I'm assuming they're closed, but I don't know. I get yelled at for not going in the Taco Bell, so that apparently is open till 4 a.m. here. The inside is open. I'm bet money it's closed. I'm just gonna go check. Oh, you have two. Okay, so you got two plus. Okay, gotcha. Just trying to figure it out. Sorry. It's cool, man. Yeah, you gotta have two. I've been rocking two phones even before I did lives. Because I used to use one for DoorDash. DoorDash used to be so busy, guys, in the pandemic days. I use two phones. When I multi-app, it was that busy. It literally just constantly went on. Damn, the fucking root beer's not watering. Keep forgetting to drink it. But they're closed, but God forbid I don't check. We'll get punched in the face. Target is open, I think, until 11 or 12, actually, so maybe they're open. They are. Hootie and the Blowfish. Hootie and the Blowfish. Yep. Darius Rucker, great voice. Yeah, he does have a good
Hey,
voice.
Presley.
I'm not into the country shit, but...
Oh, I don't have to hit and type anything. It's my live stream, isn't it? Oh, crap, it's been a long day.
Was it Jelly Roll or NGK or something? He was on with somebody. I'm trying to think of who it was. I've seen him with like a rap.
I'm watching Josh do... I think he went to Taco Bell. I don't know where he went, but anyway. I was watching a car show before that, but...
He's gonna go see Wolverine. That's a cool fucking show right there. Wolverine and Deadpool.
So how you doing tonight then, Presley?
I don't remember the last Deadpool though. It had to be a long time ago, like what, 4 or 5 years ago, at least, I think. Feels like a while ago.
Oh gosh. Hey, I'm fine. Wait. Gonna have to start thinking about going in to get some sleep soon, I think. Oh. I just went back in Josh's chat and he said you were still on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still on. I'm not, I'm getting bloody tired, I know that. But anyway. I'm good, hot still. 95. Oh, shit. It's 81 here at the moment, but it's also... oh shit, wow. About 145. Crap, I didn't know it was that late. Oh shit. I only had like about an hour and a half sleep yesterday.
like the old stuff.
before I went out early to get the van done.
Individual stuff.
About an hour, 2 hours. 2 hours maximum, I reckon. Oh shit.
We're getting 13 for this, so it's worth waiting a minute.
Yeah, I don't know what the humidity thing is at the moment. Let me go off of his live stream. Just, I don't have to go.
Once you get another fat order,
I'll let you
look,
know.
because it's open late.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I've got to flipping upload bloody Google now. Oh. Hey David, how you doing, mate? You working?
Oh, you can actually put it in a professional bag.
Oh, crikey. Oh, bloody tired, I'll tell you that. Taking a break, yeah. I need to flip and get a coffee. I should have got a coffee. No, I need to get some sleep, honestly. I only had like about an hour and a half sleep yesterday. I was up early in the morning. I went and got the van inspected. And then I went to, where did I go?
That was about the nicest experience I've had at Jack's.
Oh, got the van inspected, that passed. Got home, sat on the driveway and done the video editing. And was having problems with that, getting all that uploaded. Then I called Wendy and said that said did she want to go get some lunch, so I took her out to lunch. And went to the jewelers and got them to put a new battery in my watch. And then I done a series of live streams and it was just driving me nuts, and I finally said I've got to go get a new phone. I'm watching Josh as well, by the way. So I went, finally last night I went to get a new phone. I had to upgrade. I just finally it came to the head that I needed to upgrade this one. And so I went to two Vipping AT&T shops. First lot just didn't want to deal with us because it was 45 minutes I think before they closed and they didn't want to deal with us. Okay. So went to the next one. Was going to just do an upgrade, but I ended up getting a new line. I upgraded the old phone and transferred all of that to the new phone, which is this one, which is an iPhone 15, 12 Pro Max, no, iPhone 15 Pro Max. And then when they told us how much I was going to save on getting trading the old one in, Wendy said, well, is it really worth trading it in? Because she said you wanted to make it another line. So then I said to him, yeah, good point. I said, how much is it? Can you figure all that in? What I need it for is to have one to do work on and one to do live streaming videos and that for YouTube. And yeah, figured it out. Got everything, or he rather, transferred everything over. Got the new one working and got the old one working with a new phone number. So, yay, I can do live streaming all day long if I want now. Oh, jeez, I've got to get some longer cables though, USB-Cs. Oh. But I think after today I'm a little bit confused, I think, because I've gotten tired and I like it that I'm dealing with a phone that I'm more flipping, more, um, time for bed. Maybe so, but, oh yeah, that's what I was doing, Google for, wasn't it? Alright, so the weather here, it's 76 apparently, even though it says 81 in the van, but anyway, it says it's excessive heat, and the humidity is, whoa, how much? 75%. I'll be right. Wendy, I don't want to go in there at the moment because Wendy will be sleeping. She needs to sleep because she's got to be up at dialysis well, she'll be up about. She'll get up about 4:30 and get ready, and she'll be off out to the dialysis to be there. She'll leave the house about 5:30 and get there a bit early. She's due there at 6:30, so. So I don't want to disturb her. She needs some sleep. I'd rather she get some sleep. Did you know my mum's maiden name is Presley? Oh, isn't that a coincidence? We was behind a truck, I think it was earlier, and it was, what was that yesterday? Elvis 9. Speaking of Presley.
I used to get thrown in garbage cans when I was little to get cans out. So we
Wow.
recycle cans.
Not all the time. I mean, I used to when she would go a bit later on in the morning. She'd get there about 11, or maybe after that. She had some different appointments. She hasn't been doing the dialysis for too long, but they've changed the times on when she's had to go there. So, but she goes in the morning. She knows that really I don't want to go in the morning, but when she's come back, when her blood pressure's affected her a bit, then I'll take her the next day. We have gone out there to get her before. Went one day, she didn't feel too well, and I couldn't get there because, why couldn't I get there?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering if they got rid of that stuff. And then they had bands too, but I never did that with the actual instrument.
I don't know what to say. But yeah, but she's okay with going mostly. But like I was saying, one day I had to go out there and get her. So I ended up getting the lift out because it's like 10 miles away from us. It's a long walk. This is how you get all your girlfriends. Or at the dialysis. Oh. We wish luck we can. My aunt was a great fan of Elvis. My dad was never really much of an Elvis fan. I don't know really if it was because she didn't really like him so much, or really he didn't like him because his sister liked him. So I never really got to listen to too much of him when I was younger. But I kind of like some of his stuff. I don't. I've got some of them that I've saved on YouTube. Hips. Oh, crikey. But yeah, I'm hoping that having the extra phone's going to help. When I was at the phone shop, I got a clip where I put my phone on put it on my belt, and then I'll just slot the phone into it. Now I can show you. I just like clip the phone into it. I don't know if any of you got a similar thing, and it just clips to your belt then. But so when he said to me, "How are you going to carry two phones?" I said, "Easy. I'll have one on each hip. I'll look like a new age cowboy then. Instead of pulling guns out on the holsters, I'll pull out phones." Oh yeah, there's no doubt about it. There's a huge UK base. How long we've been married? Be 25 years this year. November, December. 12th of December is when we got married. We met online in August of '99, and then she went to England. She'd never been out of the country before, so she went out to meet this flipping crazy British bloke, and she went there in October of '99, and I came back with her. Because I was still working up until the point that she was on her way. In fact, I was waiting at the airport for her, at Gatwick Airport, which is the one just outside of London. And you know, I don't know if you've all seen the flipping television programs or whatever, or the films where the driver's standing there with the name, you know, the name plaque of who they're waiting for. Well, that's what I had to do when I went to the airport. Well, many of us did. But anyway, unless you knew your customer, which some of them I did. And so I had her name on there, and I was waiting around for her to come through. And I was all dressed up too, because I was still in my chauffeur outfit. And I had a couple of my customers, my regular customers, came up to me while I was at the airport waiting for her, going, "Oh, are you waiting for someone?" "No, I'm just standing here with a board with someone's name on it for the bloody hell of it, Wally." But anyway, I said, "Oh, can you take us home and come back for him?" No. You know I ain't gonna do that. Let me call the office. We'll get someone out for you. But yeah, she that was funny. And then she said to me that I would see her through the crowd. Good grief, I saw her through the crowd. I told her where to look. Told her where to look to find me, and she came out of there and she was like looking around, and she was wearing this flipping like chief shirt on, bright red, wasn't it? Yeah, I saw her. And she's looking around at all the signs. I'm not up there. I'm down here. I'm not swinging from the signage above. But yeah. So she stayed for about a week in London, and I showed her around all England. And I was sharing a house with a bloke, and so we went back home, and my cats had been attacking Wendy. Well, they weren't attacking her; they wanted to say hello, but she weren't so keen on that. But anyway, we ended up going down. I took her down to the coast, the south coast, which is near Brighton, which is it's 55 miles out of London, south London, and got a bed and breakfast. There was this place that I always used to go and stay at. Whenever I went down there, I would stay at this same bed and breakfast. And, because it was right on the coast. Such a brilliant place. I miss flipping going there, I'll tell you. And, so we went and stayed down there. And then I just toured around and showed her all the sights and that. What I could in a week. And then the night I had to get my car ready and take that off so someone could look after that. Well, no, actually the car I had was one I was renting. My car was still was being worked on, so I had another car that I was renting at the time. Anyway, so for the cabin and that, and so I got all that ready. And the night I was getting it ready, there was a bloody great big fog, and oh god, it was so bad. And we had to get the plane in the morning. And we got on the plane and flew into Chicago. And by the time we got to Chicago, I had this flipping, I couldn't hardly speak. So when I got to talking with, the immigration geezer on the way in, I had to get Wendy to come round because I needed a translator, which was a bit difficult for her because she couldn't really understand me too well. And I couldn't understand me too well, to be fair, because bloody hell, my throat was bad, my pippin head was swollen up. England had left me with a nasty bloody cold. Where's my... It left me with a flipping bad cold. Don't worry, I've got you all upside down. I'm just putting it on charge. There you go. Yeah. So it was interesting coming into the States, and I'd planned to be here for like 3 weeks. Actually, I'm going to turn the van on and get a bit warmer. And yeah, so that was an interesting way into the States. Where's these all gone up? Oh, see. But yeah, 25 years. So we met. So when I came here, I was here for 3 weeks. And I came here the day before Halloween. And I'd never done Halloween back home. Never been anywhere close to a pumpkin. So Wendy was like shocked on that, I suppose. But she was really big on Halloween. So the day after we been get in, got my arm deep in a bloody pumpkin, digging all the crap out, getting orange hands. Oh. Yeah, it was fun. But so I stayed there for 3 weeks and then extended it. We had to experience Thanksgiving. And then it just got to a point that I really didn't want to go back. It's not that I didn't have, I mean, I started at a chauffeur company, so it was, I would have been able to go back to all of that, because I was doing pretty well with that. And, but I just, got to a point I just didn't want to go back, because of her, basically. So it worked out. And all friends of hers were telling her, I think, you know, be careful, you're nuts or something for going that far. Because she'd never been out of the country before, so. The little girl's gone screaming off somewhere. Here comes another one. Maybe Egypt's a street racing or something somewhere. But it's certainly different from being back home, and I do miss being back home, by the way. There's another one. Bloody hell, with lights on. So yeah, 25 years. In fact, I took Wendy to a restaurant, the tea room we went to for lunch today. I get special privileges there. Basically, I never want anything off the menu. I want what I want, because I've been going here since I've been over here. So 25 years we've been going to that restaurant. She likes it there more than I do. So it's certainly a bit different being over here. So how long you and Angela been married, David? It's Hallmark Mountain about you. Yeah. Bloody cool, I suppose. It's just all odd how it all happened. 4 years in November. Oh, you close to us then. And we got married 12th of December. We got married in the church that her grandfather helped to build. And it was her aunt that married us too. 20, what's that, 25th November? Right? Yep. Wow. Yeah, did you meet online, Dave? So you met online too? Yeah, I mean we obviously did too, because I was in another country. But to be fair, we only spoke to each other for 10 minutes online, about 10 minutes. I was trying to get laid. She was looking for a friend. Well, she's found a lifelong friend. Yeah, I suppose they could make a film about it, actually. Yeah, well. But it's funny how all things turn out. So how long did you know each other before you married, David? Really? Wow. Funny how that works out. Did she think you were crazy when you told her that, or was she the same way? Oh wow. So that's what, pretty much the same as what we did, didn't it? So you were in the same country. I'm going to change this and put this over here and put that there, because I'm sure that bloody buzzing's driving you all crazy. She thought he was nuts. My wife still thinks I'm nuts, but anyway. They hated you? Well. I'm not sure Wendy would have married me if she'd not seen my family before. No, that wouldn't be fair. Because when she went to England, I felt a lot for her then, and heck of a lot. And I took her down to see my great uncle. And my great uncle really still means a lot to me, even though he's not with us anymore. But he lived in this 400-year-old cottage, and every time he'd go down, he was out of London. It was about 50 miles out of London, no, a little bit less than that, in this little old village. And every time we'd go in there, Uncle Frank would come out, and he's got the tea tray and that, and he's got all the teapot and the teacups and that, got sandwiches and everything all ready, and we'd go in there and have a cup of tea. Always come out with that whenever we went down there, and he took a shine to her. He was a very quiet man. He was just happy to go for a walk through the fields and up over the downs, and you actually see, if you watch I'm trying to think of some shows that were filmed near him, but there's been several films and that have been filmed near his house. They do a lot of skydiving. I think that's what it is, skydiving over there. Was she safe? Well, that's good. At least they grew to like you and more. Wendy had a daughter, has a daughter. She had her before, obviously before I came here, and she's grown up and got grandkids. We've got grandkids and that. I never really known what I am to her. She's just never gone that route with her. Oh, okay. Yeah. I did have kids, but I don't think I can handle talking about that at the minute. from a long time ago. So is there a lot of work on tonight then, David? Okay, yeah. I'll probably still be here for a bit. I'm kind of floating in and out of Josh's channel and watching some car shows. Uh-oh, that streamer's me.
25, so there was a 927.10, so we're going to add 927 to the 2055 that we got. Which is at 3682, and then DoorDash, I think we did 40 something. So it's not actually that half bad. 2529. And then 18. Fuck, we did $80. That ain't bad. Spark is 24, yeah. I hate that shit. I used to get tipped. That's why I stopped doing Spark, because I was getting tip baited like $10 to $30 a week. It was crazy. I was like, fuck this, I'm making less money. I'm going and doing these, sweating on these deliveries. And they were the base pays. And then everybody started doing Spark, so it got like, the orders got shitty. Whatever. Let's go back to food. And I didn't do it for a while, so they deactivated it. 80.11, and then what, 4 1/4. 18.85 an hour. Not the best. I think miles wise we didn't go much, and I mean we tracked all. We went back and forth, and I went to Costco like a little bit out, so it's not. They were really all delivery miles, but we went 34. Probably about 25 of those, maybe, or 28. Let's divide by 34. Especially over here, that's not bad at all. 235 a mile. I'll take $80 all day. We'll make a little ground, nothing much, but you know, $20, $30 on the day extra. To cover our expenses. And then tomorrow we'll get gas, probably not until the shift's done, so we'll have a whole nother day of making money on the same $40 gas. So I'm still at half a tank. And then subscribers wise, I think we were at 1733 or something like that. We're at 1742. So we got about 250 to go, and that'll put us at our 2,000. like this live is at about, well, we're only about 1,000 views, which is not horrible. Not bad night. It seemed just, yeah, I thought it was, I thought we were going to come in a lot lower, to be honest. Visible, I apologize. I wasn't even jumping out. I was just busy with a lot of shit. YouTube, haven't done this part. Yeah. Make sure you do one every once in a while, though, because it activated me. I think it was like 6 months or a year. If you don't do one for, I think it was 6 months, they'll deactivate you. You might even be now. How's things been finding a place to park? Yeah, that's the hardest part so far. Why is this assholes in the way? Visible here. It's blinking, sorry. You're not funny loving. Love one stream now. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're nothing too crazy. Why are you staring at me? Fucking go mind your own business. You're fucking sluts. Seriously. The voice winner picked out before it even starts. My niece went through an elf movement. She did 25 callbacks. Son of a bitch. I've never watched The Voice. I know they have the chairs. It's better. Yeah, this parking spot's been hard. Like, I don't want to go in a lot of the apartments here are hard to, because they've got, like, assigned parking. It's a lot different because people are used to people living in their car here, whereas in Yakima it's not as much of a thing. So I think it's, and there's lots of, like, no overnight parking. Now, if I park somewhere like here, would it even matter? No, I'd probably be fine. But I don't, got just gotta be careful and not get towed, right? Multiple personalities may have babies today. Maybe a couple more subs. I'll have to ask whoever's in charge. Hey, take all the subs we can get. It's root beer, in case anybody freaks out. I am at home, so I don't drink. I hate drinking. Get rid of this bottle. I don't like leaving liquid shit in the car. I'll take you guys with me. We'll go over there and order my food. I'm gonna eat it in peace, but I'll do a review of the food. I've been kind of doing that at night, and so you'll see that. I'm filming stuff when I kind of wake up and when I'm going around, or things I see in between, or order if I get one here and there. And then I'm going to compile all this with my nightly food review things or whatever, and I'm going to put out video up the next day or two. So check that out, please, because it'll be in the widescreen form. And those are the ones that actually help support me. Now there's like fucking 20 other people there. Shit. When I got here, there was only a couple people. Now there's like, literally like 20. A lot more people than you'd think at this time of night. I will go over there. You prefer ginger beer? I just don't like alcohol at all. Not a fan of it. Now, if I do drink, it'll be bitch beers. Mike's and Smirnoffs. I love Smirnoff ices. Where's the best dinner you've had so far? Honestly, none of them. They've all been shit, Eli. I mean, I haven't been getting, like, last night I went somewhere local, like that burrito place. See, there's a shitload of people. Teeny boppers. Go back to school, you fuckers. I forgot my sunroof's open. My sunroof's open, so they can probably hear me. I'm gonna go over there and be like, fuck you, old man. Never mind, I'll watch the reviews. No, honestly, I really haven't. I had the pub pizza was probably the best. The Pizza Hut pub pizza. I'm trying to think of what I had that first night. I don't remember. What the hell did I get? Oh, I had Wendy's. I didn't review that. It was just normal. They're not, I guess they're not even really reviews. I'm just like, oh, this is good. And then, like, last night I was talking about the burritos. Ginger beer is alcohol-free. Oh, okay. I don't do booze anymore. You haven't had alcohol in 40 years? Wow. Sun in love. How you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to think. The last time I had alcohol was 2017, I think. 18. Is that 6-7 years ago? Not because I'm sober. I just, like I said, I don't really like it. I don't just the purpose. It just makes me sick. I don't have a headache and shit. I mean, I guess if I, came home and had a beer and whatever, and I had a nice yard and sit and put your feet up or stomach, or maybe I'd make it part of my day, but I've just been trying to fucking survive the last 10 years. I guess I'm not doing better because I'm getting worse as the years go by. Now I'm down to the car. That barely works.
Oh, shit. Hey.
Alright, well, if I can get one, fucking stand there forever. Damn it. Why there's so many people standing around out here looking at shit? It's weird. They're not even ordering. There's people over there looking in the back of their car just watching.
Things gonna drive me nuts. Try to get this out of the way. This is to move the bloody thing all together. Hopefully everybody's still here. Can't have that on that dash. I didn't realise I was short on fuel. I don't want Wendy to take the car van to dialysis. Oh, we're that low on fuel. I don't know why I need to check it today.
That was fucking fast. God damn. Okay. That's found my new place. That's cheaper than McDonald's. I mean, if I didn't get a shake was $4. So. I don't know. Biggest burger. They're the biggest.
Not sure who's in here, but I'm on my way down to the petrol station. I'm a what? Yeah, I saw that. I got him on the other phone because giving him watch hours, etc. on that. I'm on my way to the petrol station at the moment because I just noticed that the fuel was a bit lower than I want it to be for Wendy to take to dialysis in the morning. I didn't even look at that earlier. Didn't even think about it.
He started drinking his surgery.
So I'm here right
Yeah,
now.
he's used to do taxi with
People don't really look, do they, to be fair? I'm honest.
I didn't know they had the food already. I guess that's like, you know, they only have certain menu items. You guys got
The
some
roads are dead, isn't they?
like 2 or 3 different type of burgers.
Yeah, I saw that. I did see that.
Fries and shakes.
I got him off it on the other phone. And I tried to stream on the TV. It plays for a few. And it starts. Hang on. I can't see that. Oh, looping.
That's what I thought, because the price is similar to McDonald's.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I might have to pick double my ass back over there and get it up. I was thinking, because I was like, $5. Their other ones were
Yeah, there's
free.
playlists that's got more videos on them.
And that was like 2 something. Like, they said they had fucking White Castle size. This was a
There's the can in the road.
I'm starting to, because like I said, I made
Oh, it's a
a
kitten cat.
burrito last night.
Oh, yeah. Tiny kitten.
You'll see that whole thing. It was disgusting. And they got a burrito at some 24 hours.
There's a little kitty cat over there.
California burrito. I guess you.
Maybe it come find me at the petrol station.
I said that last night, but I think you had left. It's like California Mexican food or something. I think is what it was called. But it was disgusting. You're cool.
Petrol is $2.90 a gallon here.
Yeah, they were really fast. That was super fast. It reminded me of the McDonald's, like literally that McDonald's movie. This is plastic.
Some rubbish stuff in
Yeah,
my
it is. It says it's been like a paper straw. Reminded me of that McDonald's movie, the one with Michael Douglas. Not Michael Keaton. Keaton. God, that's weird. That recently came out where it looked like the old burger stand or get that shit done. I think he does that in thing. He has it, and then he's like, oh, and he goes, where do I eat it? In your car, wherever you want. Just like kind of when I was ordering it, he's like, oh, it's done. Just wiping everything off, and I'm going to wash my hands before I eat. Hold on. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, I always wipe everything off at night. That way, if I touch something grody, it helps me not get sick too. The keys, the door handles, the steering wheel. And then I wash my hands with my soap and stuff down there. That's what's left of that OCD that I got. I need to remind myself, I seen this in a detailing video. They took the seat belts and he put it outside the car when they were spraying it with the car wash hose. And I was like, because it's never clean, right? I mean, I wipe it off with the wipe, but seat belts always rubbing on you. Spraying like really disgusting cars, but it's a good trick. I didn't think we were made $80. I mean, shit, we only did couple orders that up tip helped. That was a pretty decent night for how short it was. Just think if I had, if I was completely caught up, even if I'm not too good at I took a whole day and then I worked 7:30 to 11, 12. It's fucking nothing. It's easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was fighting, trying to go to sleep and shit. Usually.
Maybe it's just a video that I've got up on there.
9, 10 o'clock.
Some of them just stop.
I could have just went up. I would have had 10, fucking 6 o'clock to myself.
I normally just go put it on a playlist. But yesterday, or no, yesterday sometime I suppose it was, I was on Leeds Delivers on his one. He's trying to get watch hours too, and I think subscribers as well, but anyway, so I was on his and trying to been like stream for everybody as much as I can, and I just put it on one of his, what was it, live to and from work, and just let it go through that. You what?
French fries are hand-cut from fresh potatoes.
Yeah, I'm sure I will, Frank.
It's just like in the new.
That's not petrol for it.
It's 1950.
Fred, while you're here, you can go hit the like button if you would, and subscribe as well. It's always welcome to get subscribed if you haven't already done so.
See the food review? Check
Yeah, I mean,
find somewhere to park and get out there a little early. Well, earlier than today for sure, but maybe like 1 or 2, I'm not sure.
I went down the petrol station, just Presley. Oh, bollocks, I lost him there. Did he just finish? Oh, I missed him. I heard him say that he was going and he went. Lost. Oh, well, Josh has just finished. Yeah, I didn't realise I was that low on the fuel. And I didn't want Wendy to go to dialysis in the morning and be that low on fuel. So I want to put some in. So I've already been and gone and back again. Oh, let's put all this back together, I suppose. Let me put this on charge. Oh, put the light on too. Yep, wouldn't it? Oh no, hang on, all the way around. I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, I just heard him as he turning up. I thought I'd had enough time to say good night, but he'd already gone. Oh, he went down the road for a few minutes. This looks like a sleeping Womble setup. No, I actually just came back from getting petrol, David. I looked down, I had the van running, thought, oh, it was getting a bit warmer in here, and I put the van on and peeped over at the petrol gauge and went, oh, shit. So I didn't want Wendy to go to dialysis in the morning and not have enough. Ready in my bed's tight. Dave. Hey, that brings up a question, David. Do you like to be called David or Dave? All I could see was the garage door. Yeah, I only just got back. I just pulled into the driveway and I was listening to, I had Devious Dasher on the other phone, and he was saying that he was getting off of there, but I didn't realise he was going to be off that bloody. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I know some people don't want to be called. I've got a friend of mine who's also called David, and he don't like to be called Dave. Oh, bollocks. Over there. Just want to put the van back to somewhat. Did I tell you all earlier? I don't know if I said this, but if you go get yourself a new phone, and you know what you want to get, like I knew I was going to go get an iPhone 15 at some point soonish, and go get yourself a phone case online. Go get one on what's it? Amazon. You got plenty of choice, and it's normally a lot cheaper than buying it from the bloody phone company. Put it down there, I think, for a minute. I'll be fine. Bloody hell, I think you're pushing it there, Presley. Yeah, it's been a bloody long day, innit? Oh, now I can go check on that bloody video. Now I'm in my account again. That's me. Okay, so through my channel. Ish. I've got 643 subscribers. Okay. Yeah, and those holiday, that film location thing I'll have like out earlier this morning. Uh-oh. My mama named me David. Always kind of like David. Oh, okay. She would say David Allen. We used to have a comedian back home called David Allen. Oh no, it wasn't, it's Dave Allen, excuse me. Dave Allen. He's an Irish comedian. I don't remember that one. We used to have wrestling on every Saturday afternoon. It would come on. I used to watch it, but I wasn't really into that. It does. Wow. What day is your 40ish? Eh? Heck, oh, okay. Okay, so let me see if I can get into my, let's see how many things I got. Should have changed by now. Wow. Okay, so my watch hours are, well, they're not going up a lot, are they? I think I was at 1288 yesterday, I believe. I think it was that. And today I'm at 1290. It only went up like 2 hours, like the last few days it's gone up. Like before yesterday it was 1286. Weird. I wonder why it's only given that. Because I know people have been watching them. Terry and the Funks. Terry and Dory. Oh, they were wrestlers. I can't remember the wrestlers that we had back home. Oh, Big Daddy. Big Daddy was a wrestler back home. There was others too, but yeah, I remember him. My dad was into boxing. He liked Muhammad Ali. He did like him. And then there was some kung fu bloke, or some martial art bloke. What was his name? Ah, bollocks, what was that bloke's name? David, you might know, I don't know if you're into that, but there was some martial arts bloke. My dad liked him too, but yeah. Terry and Harley. Oh, okay, yeah, I never heard of him. But I was never really interested in him. Bruce Lee. Wasn't there another one, or was it just Bruce Lee? I thought there was another one too. I have to have a look. I recognise them from the pictures because my dad, for some reason or other, we had a bloody poster of the geezer. Oh, for bollocks sake, go off. Where's Googly gone? Yeah, that was it, Bruce Lee, you were right. That was him. Maybe it was just him. Nah, Chuck bloody Norris, no. Yeah, that was it, Bruce Lee. That weren't really my thing either, it was more my dad's thing. How old was Bruce Lee when he passed? He was... Bloody hell, he was only 32 when he died? Holy crap. Wow. Didn't realise he was that young. Yeah, was 32 I think it said, but maybe. Yeah, crikey. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I weren't really into the wrestling, but Big Daddy was one of them. Trying to think who the others were. I mean, I watched some of it, but because it was on a bloody Saturday afternoon. And when you're a kid and you're flipping, and it's pissing down with rain, and all on the telly is flipping, I don't know, the news or something on one side, and because we only had what, 3 channels first of all, and then we went to 4 channels. So that we have a maximum of 4 channels, and there was normally shite on all of them. But we had the football, and then bloody wrestling after that. Oh, you seen Big Daddy on YouTube? Okay. Let's go British wrestlers. No, none of that WWE bollocks. We weren't getting on about that. Alright, yeah, maybe of the 70s. Let's go with that. About to be something now. Finley. Never heard of it. It was an Irish kid, okay. Okay, so we did, I don't know. Oh, Big Daddy's number 2 in here. Oh, Giant Haystacks, I forgot about him. That was another one, Giant Haystacks. He was a big bastard. Don't remember that one. Don't remember that one. Don't remember that one. Oh, Mick McManus, I do remember him. Oh, he was a short kit. Giant haystack kit, that's him. And then there's Mick McManus as well. That one. I don't know if that shows out the proper way. Not the mountain, no. No mountain's just an haystack. Don't know who that is. Never heard of that yet. Rollerball Rocco. Mark Rollerball Rocco. Rollerball was his name. Never heard of him. Could be a lot of balls, I don't know, but anyway. No, don't know that one. Well, I don't remember him, that's the name. Oh, Dynamite Kid. Wasn't he a short ass? Anyway. Who else we have? Don't know that one. Yeah, I definitely remember Big Daddy and Giant Haystacks now. I guess that's it. Haystack, oh yeah. I think I remember that. Because it was every Saturday afternoon they had it on. I mean, normally I would be out flipping, working on a car or off on the bike to go see the cousins or go get up the mischief somewhere. But if it was pissing Arby rain, I'd be stuck indoors. Hacksaw Jim Dug. No, I don't remember that one. Who? Yeah, I don't remember that ripping Duggan one. Yeah. But yeah, Haystack and Big Daddy Hurt. I remember that. I do remember that. Been a long bloody time though. Time ago. Crikey, when was that? Oh, here we go. This bloody song. 1981. Holy shit. Was it that far? I was being chucked out of school then. Well, I wasn't being chucked out of school, they just never wanted me back. 1981, bloody hell. Yeah, Haystacks. Fucking big bastard, wasn't he? He had the right name. 24 stone? Holy fuck. He was big. Holy crap. Yeah, 1981. That was a year they didn't want me back at school. So that was a year I went and worked full time. It was a fun year. I'm awake now. Damn. This is crazy. It's 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm awake. I mean, I'm not sleepy anymore. 24 stone in pounds. Let's flipping do the maths on that. So it's 14 stone, 14 pounds to a stone, I believe. Let me double check on my maths. Yeah, 14 pounds for a stone, so 24 times that in. 24 blocks times 14. 336 pounds. Yep, 336 pounds. So yeah, a stone is 14 pounds. Oh wow. Yeah, I suppose you had the right name in, Big Daddy. Shit. And giant haystacks, well, they said he was 6'11". Yeah, fucking him. I don't remember how much he weighed, but he was quite big with that, wasn't he? Tall. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, blimey. I don't remember. Know the ones that you're talking about. The Macho Man. Is that what his name was? Macho Man? Alright, I'll retract that. Miss Elizabeth? As long as you don't mean Queen Elizabeth. She was a great loss. Then we got the big-eared twit instead. Holy fuck. Shit. She was a girl with the next door look. I know, the girl that lived flipping next door to me was not great looking when I was back in Wimbledon. Cave young boy hope. Yeah, the girl that lived next to me in flipping Wimbledon, flipping rather the dog next door looked better. What's this box? Well, I like all the old flipping singers and that. Did either of you listen to any of the bands back from my home, not yours? Oh, the Farrah Fawcett. What was the one? I'll tell you what the poster is that I liked. See if I can find it on here. It's got to be. Here you go. Don't look too hard, Presley. But that was the picture that we all wanted to see on the tennis. English bands, yeah. What was that? We had Status Quo, if you heard of them. They were a rock band. Crikey, my mind's gone fucking blank. There's a lot of ones that were in it earlier on that you probably remember, David. I played fucking them all the time. We had David Essex, who he was in a band actually, but I can't remember who they were. There's a lot of stuff that I listened to. And now just drawing a blank. If I go to my playlists, that may help. Did you ever see like the Eurovision Song Contest here, or did you ever see it on? I mean, it's all over YouTube, but I don't know if you actually got to see any of it or on the news, etc. But we'd have a competition every year in the Euroland, and it would be between all the countries. France, Italy, who else? Germany, of course England, Ireland. Who else? Bloody heck, all of them. Denmark, Sweden, France, Spain. Anyhow, loads of hipping countries. That was good. Yeah, that's a nice picture. Yes, it was. Didn't need a Farrah Fawcett picture when you saw that. That's what brought a young flipping bloke home. Bananarama. Well, just singers on their own. Tom Jones. I've gotten into Tom Jones a bit more lately. Don't know if you were ever into them, David or Presley. I'm going through all my thing. Yeah, Status Quo are really good. I don't know if they've actually made it over here. UB40, of course. The Buggles. Did you ever listen to the Buggles? Video killed the radio star. That was that bloke still flipping performing. Bucks Fizz. Devious Dasher, how are you? Yeah, I want to try something while you're on it, because I don't know why. Say something, type something again, Josh, because I'm curious to see if you've got a wrench now, because I don't understand why. Why you don't have a wrench? You don't have a wrench, and it's not come up. I just flipping put it on for you. It's you and Leeds delivers, and I can't get Leeds delivers to get on with this bloody wrench thing. I swear you both had them before. Well, you have, but I can't get them on, so I have to go in and do it on the desktop, which means I've got to try and figure it out, because I've always done it on here. It takes some looking when I have to do on a bloody desktop or the laptop. Seems like you had a good live show, and you had a lot of people in there, right? I think you get a lot of people going to your live shows anyway. Did you get any more subscribers from it tonight? I was just pulling into the drive. As I was pulling up to the driveway, I had you on the other phone, and because I went down to the petrol station, because, well, I looked down at the fuel gauge and went, better go get some, because I don't want Wendy to drive to dialysis in the morning with that low. It won't be long before she goes, actually. Well, gets ready. But yeah, I thought quite a few had wrench, and for some reason they lost it. YouTube's been weird. Yeah, I think it has. You know, I don't know, there was a lot of problems I had today. I don't know if it was me, what I was doing, whether it was the flipping signal that we was getting, or whether it was the phone. The phone, this is the old phone I'm on now, which is the new line. Anyway, and that's, I was having problems uploading a 16-minute video that I'd done this morning, and I started uploading it about 11 o'clock, and it finally flipping went up maybe about 6. And I picked up about 10 subs. Usually get 5 to 50 subs per live. Bloody hell. Yeah, I got 10 subs today. 10 or 12. No, 12. I got 12 subscribers, wasn't it? Which I don't understand how I got 12 subscribers, but where they came from. We had about 1,000 views on tonight's. 120 watch hours. Holy crap. Yeah, you can certainly make the watch hours up. That's why I just had this one running. I didn't know you were on. I just thought, oh, I'll put it on. And then I didn't have a lot of people come in here, I don't think. I mean, it didn't show it on the screen. So many, I mean, not as many as yourself, but it certainly goes up. I can't remember what the highest watch hours I got in one session so far. But how long was you on for? Okay, boys, a female friend is calling. I'll see you later. Yeah. Good luck, Presley. I'm living every day. All good. Get your grind on, buddy, to 1K. Yeah, I just want those watch hours. I just looked at the watch hours. Did I just see Mama wrenching it? Mama, Cindy. I got I used 4.5 hours and you got 120 watch hours. Bloody hell, that's good. Yeah, I just checked the what's it, wasn't it? The watch hours that I'm up to. It changes at 1 o'clock. It updates at 1 o'clock here for me, our time, and or 1 a.m. And I'm now at 1,290 watch hours. But for the last few days, like a couple of days ago, I was at 1,286. Then yesterday it was at 1,288, and then today it's at 1,290. So going up 2 hours a day. I know people have been watching them. It just seems like it's only 2 hours a day. It's crazy. Yeah, it's that way. No, I need 3,000. Yeah, 3,000. Where's the thing? I'm on it now. Yep. To get to the first level is I've already got the 500 subscribers. I think I'm at 6 something now. Oh, wait, tell me on here, won't it? 643 subscribers. But to get to the first level, I need, I've done the 500 subscribers, but I need 3,000 watch hours, or 3 million short views. No. I put them on my thing and used it on another account at home, but I don't think it works like that. Although, but I normally just like switch it on for someone else. Yeah, it's going up. I think like there's some short videos that I put up, like that road rage one. I don't know how many that's at now. I haven't looked at that for a few days or more. But that seems to generate a lot of subscribers come in for that. I'm like at nearly 200 subscribers just from that one video. That one short video. And then there was another one that I put up recently. What the bloody hell was that one? That was, I showed it to Wendy earlier. The birdie didn't get a lot. I would have thought that. Oh yeah, the one with the Dollar General. That one. So I just wanted to play with the pig again. Anyhow, that one's got like 4,100 views on it. Well, while I'm here, just for curiosity. Oh, Wendy's one where she nearly got run off the road was up to 8,400. Did you make a progress like Josh with the vids that pay the most? I don't have any payments coming through, so I wouldn't know what to look for. There's, yeah, the pink blue pig. I was at Dollar General and that was the way to call the cashier. Holy shit. That road rage one. Oh, I can't make it bigger, can I? It's at 95,000 flipping views. Don't know if you can see that. Might be too flipping there. It's that middle one with the red Jeep on it. 95,000 views. Holy crap, I don't watch it. Oh, it's got 197 subscribers from it. I never promote it, I mean. It's mad. I wouldn't know what to look for because I'm not getting any monies for it. Oh, the one for 95 is the road rage one, and it intros into the full video, which is about 2.5 minutes long. Oh, the pig. Oh, good grief, the pig. I had to play with that bloody thing. I said, do you sell these? Of course they sell them, that's a stupid question. But anyway, they were in the dog section. So I have to remember when I go back to the dog section and get one. Because that was fun. Your top is only 6. I don't know. I mean, those dash cam ones, if you put on there, like when I put in the let me see if I can get to it. Where the bloody hell is it again? Now, if you know how to do this stuff more than I, but it's clearly was delusional. So you'll see it over on the right. The car in front of me is indicating there is another left lane there. Right, shut up, you flipping noisy little brick. Right, anyway. So like if you go to, I like include everybody, there's some people in it. I've changed it now where I want to include some of you in there that I want, the people that we watch. But there's also ones that if you include bad drivers or dash cam videos or idiot drivers, so at those, like at dash cam moments and that, if you include those in those short videos, if you got like road stuff or something to put on it, then they start to generate a lot of flipping views on it, because there's a lot of following for those. People like to watch these flipping nutcases on the road, I suppose. The car was coming straight at. That might have been Wendy's one. If she was on her way back home from dialysis. You mean that one? About run her off the road. Throw one more here. Yeah, shorts certainly flipping. Some of them don't flipping get a whole lot, I've noticed, but others, they just go absolutely nuts. Oh, yeah, so Josh, I don't know, Cindy's saying about, have I done a playlist about the ones that earn most monies? Well, I don't get any monies for them, anything, so I don't know. You can only tell from what it tells you how much you're generating from each video at the moment, and I don't get that at the moment. They only push your lives for some reason. Huh. I guess get a Twitter account. Open up a Twitter account and Instagram Facebook too, and just keep pushing them yourself. Just see what happens. Ooh. I mean, I know it all takes time, but I've been going through storage stuff. I have 3 tablets. I need to see if they are worth fixing. Are they like iPads or the Android ones? That phone that I got, which was very nice of Mary to send me, but bloody hell, I cannot figure out how to use it. Because it's Android, but I haven't had the brain power to figure it out, so if I actually sat down, maybe I'd figure it out. I've had Android tablets, but they've always been a little bit different, you know. I guess I'm used to using the iPhones. Yeah, you won't know until you hit the 1,000 level. Oh, okay. I have to get to 1,000. 1,000 subscribers, is that what you're on? Yeah, would be brilliant. Yeah, I guess I'll see. So tomorrow, or today I suppose, I got to try and sell my old van. Friends took it away. They thought that they could go get the darn thing going, because it sat here for a while. I've had it up for sale just for parts, or for someone to put an electric motor in it. And but anyway, so some friends took it down to their garage. They managed to get it running on 5 cylinders. The fuck they got it down here, I don't know, because I couldn't even get it to run long enough to get on the back of the bloody tow truck. But anyway, they got it down there and they stripped it down thinking that they would be able to get it going, but they can't get it going. So I ended up calling Pick and Pull. I hate the flipping send it to the scrapyard, because honestly the car's a good flipping, it was a good van. I'd put another gearbox in it, not a brand new one or reconditioned. I'd put another gearbox in it, and I'd put a upgraded alternator on it. Done all the lights, I'd done all in LEDs, but I pulled those out and put them in there. So it was a good van, and it had the backup camera and all that in it, which works a lot better than this one. But now I called Pick and Pull, and holy shit, I couldn't believe how much they've been offered to buy it for. I only have the one phone and the TV to give watch hours on, but the phone I can't dedicate much time to watch hours. I do everything else on, oh yeah, I know, I do everything else on these phones too. Don't know how I'm gonna figure out how to flipping deal with 2 phones now. It seemed a good idea at the time. Carrying them around is going to look flipping rather daft though. I'm going to have 2 flipping holsters, one on one side of me and one on the other, with a phone in it. Wendy said to me when we was at the phone shop, because it just clips onto your belt. I'm sure you've seen these. But anyway, she says, how are you going to carry those? And I said, well, I'll have one on each hip. You know, I'll be like one of the flipping cowboys of way back when they pulled out their flipping guns out of their flipping holsters. I'll pull out 2 phones. Both her and the bloke that was selling us the new phone fell about laughing. Well, Wendy just looked at me, laughed, and just shook her head. The bloke fell about laughing. So Josh, have you found somewhere safe to settle down for tonight? Yeah, that was always the hardest part, finding somewhere safe and peaceful to be, but still somewhat near the town, just in case anything happened. Yeah, I don't do much of that praying lot, but yeah, I hope he does. It's not fun being out in it. Not fun at all. Turn it off, don't need it running. Hopefully, I would hope that maybe someone just having a driveway or whatever for it to park on, keep out the way. Oh, okay. I just hope maybe if you can find a driveway to be on, someone you get to know or something out that way. Some dudes were fighting. Oh, good grief. So that's not a place that you're going to be sleeping tonight then? I'm guessing they were rat-assed or just ripping stupid. Yeah, just need you recorded it for the video. Use it as a short video. That's bound to get a flipping bunch of flipping idiots. A bunch of people watching. Presley might watch it. He might be in here listening there. But anyway. Yeah. Get that content. Yeah, definitely. Someone's bound to watch that. Oh, I'd love to see how many views you get on that one, on that short video. I tell you, the funniest short that I did, the funniest experience I suppose I've had with this short, I don't know if you all ever saw it, but there was these kids that were on, I don't know, just scooters, I suppose. Yeah, they were little scooters, when they silly little mopeds or whatever. Trying to see if I can find it. Oh, yeah, here we go. They've got 5,200 views. Those two. And one does a wheelie off. The other one don't even bother to attempt it. And yeah, that one got 5,200 views so far. But then I got someone write to me, I don't know, months after I put it on there, and said that he was one of the riders. And they were excited to see themselves on YouTube. I got it off a dash cam. That was funny. And him and his mate were vipping, spreading the video about, so that's maybe how that got a lot of views. Saying that they were famous. That's hilarious. I wonder if Presley watched my Heidi Klum one. It's all boobs. Oh, okay. You had a Heidi Klum video, Mama Wrench. I'll just put boobs Presley will watch. On my dukes, okay. I'll have to go look at that one. Just so I can make fun of Presley. I'm doing my flipping part to look. I've got more subscribers. Got 2 more subscribers. Wow, shit. Wow. Trying to get to my dukes now. Is YouTube gone flipping weird again? Nope, there it goes. Trying to find my dukes. Oh, bollocks. Hit the wrong button. Oh, that'll help. Oh no, hang on, I'll fight that. Let me go to the thing here. Actually, Womble is live. You watched it, David? David? Sure. David? David? Sure. David?
How about scene double? What about fermented kimchi? What about Meow's revenge? What about the bomb beyond insanity?
Wait, is that the
Yeah, the nuclear.
the nuclear?
And finally, the one you just ate, the last dab experience.
You want to go for what?
Amazing! Heidi Klum, we gotta put these in a coffee table book, and look at you taking up.
I'll give you a thumbs up on that one. Yeah, she's funny. Oops, got myself in there now. We've seen her on, was it America's Got Talent? She's pretty funny on that. Imagine she'd be funny. Great to meet, person to meet. Yeah. Bomb Beyond Insanity. Oh, is that one of those hot flipping chili things? Yeah, that, no way hell I'd be touching you that. That seems like a trip to the loo all day. Seems like a very unnatural laxative. She left seal. She seems a pretty genuine person and very funny too. Very outgoing. I just wonder if she's actually like that when she's out of the public eye or whatever. I guess they're always in the public eye, but I mean, when she's not got a camera in front of her. It was mutual, they don't hate each other. Just grew out. I don't know. Oh, she went out with Seal, the singer? Oh, I don't know that. I didn't know she did that. Went with him. Oops. Funny how some people just don't stay with each other. I wonder if Josh is uploading that video right now. Black as a car tyre. I need to try and sleep. I need to be up in a few hours. It's about 5 a.m. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to try and do the same, everybody. I've got to get up and sort that bloody that van out. I've got to get it towed here and then go through it and then get pick and pull to take it. Which, like I said, I don't really want to do, but anyway. I had another idea for it, but there you go. Night, Cindy. Hopefully you have a good rest and get enough rest as well. Alright, good night everyone. I'm going to get off of here too, and I'll be back on for more live streaming soon. And I don't know if Devious is still here with us, but Josh, if you can hear us, good night, mate. Hopefully you get a good place to sleep tonight. And David, be safe going home. Good night, everyone. Oh, I'm on 2 channels, aren't I now? Oh, crikey. Don't know what to do. Good night, everyone. Oops.